Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay! Why do I always start stream and then forget something downstairs? This is like a really bad habit. Like a really bad habit. Start stream, immediately remembers that I left something downstairs. Limo! Okay, whatever. Whatever! It's fine. It's fine, really. It's fine. She said it wasn't fine. She lied. But it's fine. I'm trying to find a way that I can, like, hook this mic up so that it's in front of my face, but also not in front of my face. Oh, okay. Hopefully, I sound a little less reverby. I put some stuffies by my monitors again so that it absorbs the sound. That's code word for I got Leon back on the desk. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Porridge King. I am the Porridge King. I'm the king of porridge. There's no porridgier gal. It is I. Explode. Sorry, guys. Your streamer's dead. Sorry. I'm gonna turn this up and then down. There we go. Boom. We're gonna be listening to relaxing Final Fantasy X music. So, yippee! I was wondering why I was hearing the main theme of Final Fantasy X. Okay, but what about Crabmeal? Crabmeal's dead. I ate her. She's gone. Perished. I spent a little bit of time today leveling my desk. I raised it up a little bit and I leveled it. Spent a decent chunk of time going under the desk because I didn't want to take everything off of it because it took forever to put everything back on. So I just climbed under the desk and used my back to lift it. Ground off stream again? Yes, I did. I did. I wanted to get my MP up for... my guy and my Bob. So I was grinding out the life spell, and one of them got protect and one of them got shell. So yeah, that was... I'm just getting the PFP thing ready again. Here we go. And then this is the bottom there. Okay. Yay! I started another bat of Roch fertilizer. Oh, thank you, Rex. I stole a bunch of fertilizer from Paladin. Whoop. Also, I'm gonna say hi to everyone. Congrats on the first Asacrio and hello. Congrats on the second Veil and hello. Hello, Sir Darkblade. Hello, Pirate. Hello, Fudgy. Hello, Generium. Hello, Veil. Hello, Colio. Hello, Rex. Hello, Kikas. And hello, Static. Hello, Giga. So, Leon! So I have Beanboozled. Anybody that donates will get Beanboozled. Anybody that does will get Beanboozled. I have to do the spinner wheel tomorrow because I have to drive to the big city in order to get Durian. So have to drive to the big city to get durian, so that'll be tomorrow. So this week's schedule, we've got it packed because I'm gunning. We're gonna do the whole week to wrap up the Donothon. My goal of the model fund is complete. The stretch goal of the rigging is the stretch. We're giving you money to eat snacks? No, you're giving me money to make me vomit. I'm not gonna lie, most of the even like the good flavors for the Beanboozled, I don't like some of them. So there's like a 75% chance that I'm gonna not like what I'm eating. It's not a 50-50, it's like a 75% chance I'm gonna hate it. So yeah, we gotta get them feet pics, fam. Ooh. I don't get the durian. When I tried it, it tasted like onions. Interesting. Okay. Vintage story today. Tomorrow we're gonna do Amnesia Dark Descent achievements. Scary game plus the spinner wheel. Doodles for drawings. I'm going to be drawing the good PFPs and anybody that donates them as well. I'm gonna be drawing all of those things, and I'll have some pictures of the cards to show you guys before I send them out. Thursday, I do what I want. We'll see what I'm feeling. Friday, we're gonna hang out on a Sacros channel. Saturday, Final Fantasy 2 Part 3. But also, Yap Yap on Glitch's channel, maybe? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yap Yap on Glitch's channel? Ooh, I forget. What's amnesia? Amnesia's when you, Imagine if I had to take... Here's the thing, I don't want to take feet pics, but if I have to take feet pics, you best be betting I'm going to take good feet pics. I'm going to shave my legs. If my dogs must be out on the internet, they're gonna look good, okay? If they must be, I will make sure that they look good. Pedicure and everything, yeah. And then the Sabaton set. I'm sorry for missing anime night last night. I went at like 5 o'clock. I was like, you know what? I've got like 2 hours. I'm gonna just lay down before anime night. I woke up at 2 p.m. today. I woke up at 2 p.m. today, mates. Treat. Okay. There you go. There you go. I'm trying to get this to stay up, but it doesn't want. Can you please? Have I
treat? No treat, treat.
No treat.
No treat.
Sorry, gotta take it back. Gotta take it back. So, treat? Okay, we'll give it one again. There we go. There we go. All right. So, that is today.
Treat? No treat, treat.
I gotta
no
take it back again. Sorry. It's gone. It's gone. Man, you guys can't decide. You can't decide. And congrats on your 10 stream streak. In honor of your berry bread, I posted a pic of my dad's berry bread. Hey, let's go. Snake! They keep taking my kisses. Wow! Snake! They keep taking my kisses away. Not being in hibernation for a day, you're better rested than normal. Yes, I actually was able to go out and get some groceries. I realized, okay, something amazing happened, guys. For the first time in my life, someone thought I was an adult. I was waiting in line at the grocery store and a guy started talking to me, okay? 30s, 40s maybe. He asked if I had kids. That's the first time I've been mistaken as an adult. We got it, bros. For the first time. Someone mistook me for an adult. Yeah! Let's go. Yippee! Mistook. True, I guess I am an adult. I just don't feel like it. Yeah, I've had many kids with Sonic. Many, many, many kids. Here we go. Oh. Ew. There we go. Bam. Vanille confirmed child. Confirmed child. Woo! So I've been making porridge. Oh my god. I have my first crock. What time is it? It's October! Bro, last time I was here, it was July! What the heck? Last time I was here, it was July! It's only been like, what, 2 days? What happened? It's official. If we ever do a server reboot, I'm making the days longer. I'm making the days longer. That way, I don't miss out on an entire season. I've filled up my storage vessel, Giga. I put my stuff that I'm going to consume in quick order on the shelf, and then I have my long-term storage in a vessel. So I have my winter prep already done and put away. Plus I needed those shelves for drying berries. I missed an entire season, bros. I slept for months. Okay. I guess now's the time to plant all that rye. Yeah, we slept an entire anime season. Sure, flax? Eeping until she's needed most, yes. Right now, my plants need me. Okay, I'm gonna have to put stuff away. There we go. Let's just put our plants away first. Let's put our tools away too. Tool. Hello! Hello! That is true. Hello, hello. Okay. All right. If you want to pick them now, I'm just harvesting. Okay. There we go. Do I have any sticks? I do have some sticks. Okay, there we go. I've been commissioned to fix Paladin's place because it is messy. It is, shall we say, messy. Actually, I don't really want the grass. I just want to break it. Actually, you can never get too much grass. So I made some changes, and part of those changes, I forgot that I'm short as hell. I forgot that I'm short as hell, and I might have made it so he has to crouch to get into his house. So I have to fix that today. I have to fix that today. There we go. Today we shall use Rex's slave labor to, there we go. We'll use Rex's slave labor to juice the berries and make syrup. There we go. 22 liters of rot. Oh, they are all rot. Okay. Put that down here then. Hello, Boltarian. Hello, hello. Could probably harvest the skeps too. Okay, we got a lot of food. New haunts, Nilly. New haunts, Nilly. Let me see. Oh, yeah, baby! Haunts, Nilly. There we go. Perfect. Our very own Vanille Tachyon. Here we go. Put her in the corner. She's ready. She's actually packing a surprisingly decent chest. I'm rot maxing. I am rot maxing. Alright, we're gonna put our grains down here. There we go. Hello. I am downstairs. Slap him in here for now. What I'm gonna have you do is a 2-stage process, okay? A 2-stage process. What's gonna happen? You see those clear glass bottles of syrup? I'm gonna have you make more syrup. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice. Why not? Agnes Tachyon has chest. Hello. So I'm gonna have to make a couple more glass jars. Oh, okay. If I have that many, I can just make more. There we go. If I have this many, how do I make jar glass? Bottle. Okay. Oh no. Excuse me. Okay, so we do this. And we take this. And then we do this. We do this. Okay. We're gonna make a bunch of bottles. There we go. And then I should have an appropriate amount of corks. I do. Okay. I will bring those down there. Wait, no, if he's gonna need them up here. He's gonna need them up here. Okay, we'll sort that. It's the only thing. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Plants, you belong here. And we'll put away those. Okay. I get to -5, and it takes a month, 2 months to grow? I think we can hack some more cabbage. Rye is good for a long time, so we'll plant all the rye. Flax takes 2 months to grow as well. We don't... you know what? Let's plant more carrots. Hello! Okay. So, are you ready to learn the art of making syrup? There's no more... we should just put it in that same chest, actually. I can teach you how to bake bread. Put my stuff here, and you go up here. Where's my tongs? Where did my tongs go? Where did I put them? Did I put them on the shelf? Maybe I put them on the shelf. Okay, so we're gonna need a bucket. Nope. Okay. So I have a bucket. We're gonna go downstairs and juice them berries. So you can add, I believe it's 32 berries to a juice. So let's take the oldest first, and it has to be the same berry. The food will rot faster in your inventory. This time I would suggest putting it in storage just because of the time it'll take to make the syrup. Alright. So we slap... Do you know how to use a juicer? Okay. Shift right click to add a full stack of fruit until it's full. Then you right click to compress. And then you'll see that it'll tell you how many liters of juice are left. You wait till it hits 0. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's okay. There was honey in there. That's okay. We have more juice than we could do anything with, so... We'll release this. And when you take that fruit mash in your inventory, put it on your crafting grid. And then it'll turn into berries. We want to slap those berries on the shelf. And they will turn into dried berries. I'm gonna just grab some jars. There we go. Whee! We'll put it on the shelf to dry so that it lasts longer. There we go. Honey. Nice. That means they were consumed. All right. Nice. So we'll do it again with this one. You took the berries? Did you take all the berries, or? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there's already berries in here. Hold on. Why does it look like there's still stuff in here? Okay. Yeah. Huh. All right. Well, if you wanna put some in there, I guess. There we go. And then we'll put the berries on here. So we're gonna need this bucket of water, so I will fill it up. Huh, that's so weird. I will take the juice upstairs and then we'll show you what to do with it. The graphics probably didn't update, yeah. So, boop. Slurp. Slurp. Boop. 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 We got, yep, water and juice. And if you check this bin, there is a bunch of containers. So if we want to make the juice here, we gotta take the bucket and then click on it in the thing. So 4 liters makes 1 liter of cranberry syrup, I believe. Do we need the water? I don't think we need the water. Yeah, so then we just heat it up. I moved it to this one. So, just the same as before, we don't need to load it up. We can wait for it to cool down before using it. And I will take a sip. It goes. So you can slurp up, those quartz bottles are 1 liter bottles. We can slurp up the sauce with those. I'm gonna put the vegetal downstairs where it won't rot. "21 days, 40 days, 107. Okay, pretty good. Here we go. I'll plant. Oh, yes, sorry. I was all over the place. Break the fucking toilet! Oh, that looks yummy. Okay. Required K. Not flag. Oh, wait, no, I do want flag. I want rye and I want cabbage. Cabbage needs N. Flax needs K. Rye needs N. Okay. I have 8, so. There we go. Okay, so that should be good over here. Yeah. There we go, and then you need N. Perfect. Okay. Why? Okay. Yeah, when I played Fallout, in Fallout New Vegas, they let you drink toilet water. And then they took that away. They show you the forbidden mocha and then it's gone. I got very angry. I like drinking water from toilets. How could they though? Like, it's for real, for real. All right. One of my favorite things was in Fallout. I think it was it 1 or 2? They had the, I think it was 2. They had the bath, and essentially you paid for a premium service where women would lick you clean because there was a water shortage, right? You pay a premium for women to go and just lick you clean. Where do they get their saliva? I mean, they don't have to water the girls as much as they have to water, you know, a bath. Imagine how many people you could... You spilled it? That's okay. It's okay. Since we don't need water, I will juice some other berries. What kind of berry is that, by the way? Cranberry? Okay. Like, the amount of water that it takes for a bath or a shower, even a 5-minute shower. Very, very, very much big water. I did make wine on accident. This middle barrel was supposed to be more juice for the juicer, but I forgot about it, and then it turned into wine. So happy accidents, as it were. Yeah. Oh, did I tell you? Someone mistook me for an adult today. I cannot remove the fruit mash. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just a bug. Yeah, that's what I was experiencing earlier. So I'll bring this up. I mentioned it twice. Yeah, I've never been mistaken as an adult before. When I say mistaken as an adult, he asked if I had children. That means like I look old enough to have given birth. That means I didn't look 18. That means I looked my age. That means I looked my age. For once in my life. Rex isn't coming. Oh, shoot. You know why? It's because desktop audio wasn't on. I'm so sorry, Rex. I was talking to myself this whole time. I'm so sorry. I was being so witty. You were. car. It's okay. I heard it. I heard it. Here we go. There we go. I went insane. I did. But yeah, I was at the line. Today at the grocery store was a wild time, okay? I stood in line. The girls in front of me, they were younger. They were probably like 16 to 20? I don't know. And they were looking at some gift cards and they were talking. They're like, I don't know what to get Josh because, like, we're not a thing anymore. So I'm not sure what, like, is appropriate to get, right? And this older lady who is 40s to 50s, maybe even 60s, turns around and with this huge grin on her face, is just like, save it for your drip. Like, she was so proud. She knew what the word drip was.
It's also not wrong. You're not dating this spud anymore. Why are you buying him a fucking gift?
Well, like, maybe they're normal ass friends, like normal ass people. Just because you're not dating anymore doesn't mean that, like, you gotta salt the earth with them.
I mean, that's true.
So...
It says a lot about my past relationships.
Fair. Group of criminals turned every silent K in my town into an audible one. Those conniving... Lamo conniving. That one's good. I appreciate that one. I'll bring up some food for us to eat. Figured you had it disabled in case someone on the server decided to do... Oh. This is, thankfully, it's a vouch-based server, so everyone knows... Everyone is either someone I know or someone who I know, and that means that if they do a bad, it reflects poorly on them socially. So I'm using peer pressure. I'm utilizing peer pressure in order to maintain positive positive stuff. Yeah, only I'm allowed to say slurs. It's my server. Just gonna water these. Get that sweet 100% water. There we go. Perfect. Oh, hello, friend. Goodbye. I did make more Crocs. Perfect. Woo! If you say slurs on your stream, she'll write it. That's right. I have friends. I'm gonna go and talk to Nyaru and talk to Vivi and talk to Hespera and tell them how mean you were. You better be nice to me. You better be nice or I'm gonna go cry. So, in front of me, this lady is reveling in the fact that she knows what drip means, and I love that for her. And the other girls really liked it too. So they started talking about stuff with, like, relationships, and then a guy comes up behind me. And then, he's like, man, everything's on our phone nowadays, huh? And I'm like, yep, I got a gift card on my phone. He's like, wow, that's amazing. That's some really good apple juice too. And I'm like, yeah, it's 10 cents cheaper than the other brand. And he's like, really? Oh, that's great.
That is a good deal on good.
Yeah, it was 10 cents cheaper than the store brand. So yay.
Hell yeah. Why not?
And then he
I
asked.
think it's...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, he then asked if I had any kids, and I'm like, no, can't have them. And he's like, oh.
No, you brought up something painful for me personally. Thank you, stranger. Yeah.
No, I was pretty chill with it. I was like, oh yeah, I just can't have him. He's like, oh, why not? I'm like, oh, medical condition. He's like, oh man, that sucks. I'm like, but I'll be an aunt. My sister wants kids, so and he's like, oh, that's great. That makes you the perfect woman. My son works at the McDonald's here. Thank you. My son works at the McDonald's here. You don't say! Wow!
Hey, what could the connection be? I don't understand.
I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't cast Vanish. I left. I paid for my stuff and left. Not the dad setting up a blind date. But that is my tale of the first time in a very long time that I have been mistaken as an adult. So, yummy!
I think one of my favorite moments being mistaken for a child happened when I was working security of all jobs. Some guy started talking down to me like I was a young whippersnapper and didn't know my shit. And one of the guys I worked with just very calmly stepped up so that his shoulder was in front of mine and just very calmly went, he's almost 40, man.
Oh.
He's like, thank you for stating on my behalf. I greatly appreciate that.
And hello,
I didn't want to have to say that.
It's so weird that I'm like almost 300 years old, And I still say mistook me as a child.
I look definitely a decade younger than I am.
Me?
I know this is true, so I look a decade younger than I am.
Oh, yeah.
I know this is true because it pisses off old people and they have to tell me that.
Nobody... See, that's the one benefit of being a girl is, when you look younger than you are, people will be like, oh, well, you enjoy that. Like, I'm so happy for you. Like...
Yeah, no, my experience of looking younger is having old women poke me in the ribs with their bony fingers going, it's not fair.
No, I get you old women being like, oh, you enjoy that now. You're gonna love that when you're older. They're like so happy for me.
Yeah. Why won't they go down? I was standing too close to it. I confused the game.
Oh no. I have made
It kept appearing in front of me.
a leather backpack. As soon as I get more leather, I can make you a leather backpack.
I appreciate that. Be an even better servant for you at that point.
Woo! Had an interaction with one of my coworkers where he thought I was 10 years younger than I am, and I thought he was at least 45. We are the same age! Oh, no!
I also had the experience of the guy thought that he was way older than me, but it turns out the opposite was true.
Oh?
Yeah, he thought he was like 5 years older than me, and I was almost a decade older than him. It was a fun day at work.
Lamau!
That was an amusing day.
I actually do have enough to make you one leather backpack.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. So here you go. 6 slots. Ba-bam.
I was already ready for it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm a boss. Actually, you're the boss, but...
I'm the boss. I'm gonna put the stuff there for now, and I'm gonna teach you how to make berry bread when we're done this.
I look forward to it. I wish I could send you a piece of this, because I'm nibbling on it right now.
Yeah.
You don't think it would survive transit?
There we go. Time for me to hunt. Yeah, it's time for me to go and hunt bears and wolves again, because for the life of me, I can't find anything else.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can find, too.
There we go. There's one thing I need to fix before I forget in Paladin's house, because he has to crouch to get in there.
Oh, yeah. Remember you said something.
I'll be right back. He had massive amounts. Ah, man, I should have done a complete extreme home makeover for Paladin. I should have done that. There we go. See, I renovated and I made him some nice stairs. Oh, look. Okay, I don't think he understands quite yet that he can make chests. Why does he keep stacking things all over? Why? Paladin! So this was all grass, and I replaced it with some rammed earth so that you could see. Well, I mean, I could see because I'm short. He could probably see. Why does he not make chests? He has everything he needs to. Okay, so welcome to Extreme Home Makeover Nilly Edition. I was going to probably so it's all on display, but it takes so much space. This is his kitchen. I'm going to be putting 2 ovens here in case he wants to bake. That was my goal today. This is his forge. This is the shared area. I was gonna bring some peat and stuff so that he could heat the area here. Got him some buckets, moved his fruit press, his corn. There's a food storage. He can put like bars of stuff here. I made a bunch of iron lanterns because that was the metal that I had. Did he fix it? Okay, it looks like he fixed it. All right. I had here a thing where he had to like crouch. I removed it, but he had to crouch here. I wonder if maybe... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should replace this with the half block? Yeah, you know, we'll replace it with the half block. So that for sure is easy, doesn't. Patch that up. There's a copper lantern for fridge number 2. I fixed his fridge. I don't think he realizes he needs to keep both doors shut. But, look at that! So much food storage! So much storage! Because there's like random... Wait, no, hold on. That's my stuff that I've forgotten here. But like, look at all of this! Look at all of this! It's all schmooved and all lit so that it won't spawn stuff. Woo! So yeah, I'll have to replace some of these with half blocks so that he doesn't bonk his head. And then we fix his room! Look at all that storage! Woo! Very nice, very well lit. Very good. So that was Extreme Home Makeover Nelly Edition. I organized his stuff and put it into chests, and now he has it on the ground again. Alright, there we go. Oh, that rotted perfect. It's my rot box. It's like the weakest form of storage. So that I can let things rot in there. Give me that compost. Hello! Been delayed.
I had a bone arrow go past my face, so I made a weird sound. Thank you for teaching me under this.
No problemo.
I noticed you planted a whole bunch of oak trees.
I did! Yeah, I planted all of them so that I have an ample amount at any time. Terra preta. So I need compost. Bone meal and powdered charcoal. I think I just made a bunch of charcoal too. What? What happened to my charcoal? I filled it up. Oh, good lord, there's so many! Help! They keep falling in!
It is time for them to die.
What happened to all my charcoal? I put so many trees down here. What?
I have no idea.
I think we should hop out of here as fast as possible. There we go. There shouldn't have been a hole or some air because it was blocked off here and it was covered. There's no hole for air. There we go. We'll get that later. So they don't,
Leave my shit bag.
Why did that not... Why did that not make... Like, I filled it. It counts vertexes and corners as adjacent blocks, but there's... It is not adjacent to, like, fucking... Oh, shoot, I swore. It's not adjacent to anything that would have been an open block. It's completely covered. That is my confusion. It was completely covered. I will take the blue clay. Is it clay? Yeah, it's clay. Oh, I need to get more cyanide stone. Oh. I can't believe I'm actually out. It is... There's no half blocks or anything around it. It is completely... Did you have that one block with a campfire elevated? No. It was not elevated. It was covered. I can't go out there because there's a potato man out there, but it was like a 3x2 square, 3 by 3 by 2 square, and then the 2 dirt blocks on top are to make sure that it was covered for the fire. Let me just draw it in MS Paint. Here we go. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so this was all charcoal. And then the fire goes on top here. So there's an empty... There's dirt blocks all around, yeah. And then a hole in the middle, essentially. Right? Where the fire goes. And then this block gets covered. Because this is ground level. That is what it looks like. There's no hole. It gets covered here. The fire goes right here, and then I cover it with a dirt block. That was the it hasn't been a problem this entire time, Giga. I've had it like that for like almost the whole time I've been here. It has worked previously. I don't know if maybe it working previously was a bug, but it has worked this entire time. This is my confusion, dear sir. It has worked. It past precedent. It works. Why am I so confused? It's possible that someone harvested your charcoal, but who though? But whomst? Who harvested it?
It wasn't me. I didn't know you.
Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Unless there was no peace mist. Hi. Well, I mean, if someone harvested it, I hope they got good use of it. That is okie dokums. I'm just gonna... So, well, yeah, unless someone harvested it. I'll just have to go and get some more, it looks like. Hello! Where did I put my
I think
axe?
I have a stack or two of firewood I can help you with.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to get as much. Run and grab that.
I'm gonna make myself some poultices. You want a point to upgrade to a kiln door setup? Kind of a fun approach. I think I am. I just... I think I am. I just haven't. I like my little dirt hut. I'm gonna have to make another hut, I guess. Let's see. I don't remember how much the ratio is, so there we go. Babooey. It did not tell me. It did not tell me it was invalid. It has worked before. It just disappeared, and I don't know why. There we go. Where did I put my spare tool handles? There we go. Jeez. Some iron fittings. Wait, no, they'd be over here. Whee! Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Boop. Wait. So small and tiny. Okay. Knife? Boom. There we go. Perish! Perish! Cease! Okay. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Okay, why don't we save cooking for a little bit and we're gonna just make a really big charcoal pit.
Yeah, we can bake another time if the storm's approaching.
Yeah.
We'll be food biased. I have a bunch of
Do you have shears?
I do.
Okay, we're gonna shear the trees before we cut them so that we get more seeds to plant. There we go.
Get that model.
Dankeschön! That means I have to eat some Beanboozled. Dankeschön! What would you like for your crappy drawing? I will draw it during the heavy temporal storm since we just sit around. What would you like for your crappy little drawing? Your crappy little drawing. Potato Man, why? Stop, you silly little man! Cease! Oh my god. Ooh.
I found some charcoal, by the way.
Where did you find it?
At your old house.
Oh, okay. I was gonna leave that there so we had some charcoal over there. Here we go. All right, let me go get that Beanboozled. King Crab Nilly. Okay, we'll draw King Crab Nilly. Let me just run downstairs and grab Beanboozled. Don't tell me I was. Oh, I already brought it up here. I'm a goof. I already brought it up. Okay. All right. I already brought it up. I'm a silly Billy. Okay. All right, what are we getting today?
Aged firewood, that's fun. You just go around flipping off trees for sticks.
We need the firewood, so we're gonna clip the trees and then cut them down so we get all the seeds we can.
Alrighty. I got a shitload of firewood, by the way.
In the storage house, there is a... Wait, firewood? Okay, if you want to put them in my mailbox for now, I will make a bigger pit.
Okay. I already stuck them in your firewood storage bin, Malphite.
Oh no. Today's Beanboozled. We're gonna do 2. We have... I think
I want to
it's...
see this.
I can't tell what this is. This is either... Booger? Or wet dog. Or potentially top banana. And juicy pear. And the other one for sure is either liver and onions or cappuccino. Good luck. Okay.
You're in my prayers.
I think it's liver and onions. It actually does taste like liver and onions. So it's...
Oh.
It's alright. Not great.
So like Iron Man.
Yeah. I can taste the onions. That one was only mildly unpleasant. What's this one? Oh, it's banana. See, this is what I mean where it's like 70-50. I don't like the banana flavored banana stuff.
You know why they don't taste like bananas?
They're the gross Michael, right? Because Michael's gross.
The Gros Michel.
The gross Michel.
And because we humans are insanely short-sighted, we decided to make a monoculture out of our bananas. Which, after, you know, a little while of being okay, it suddenly wasn't okay when they were being destroyed by a fungal infection?
Something like that.
I wish for something, yeah, and there's like 2 Gros Michel plants left.
I do not like the banana flavor. Oh, that was worse than the liver and onions. I do not like banana flavor.
I've only had liver once, technically, because I had pate.
Do you want to slap me the wood that you've cut? And I'll start filling this up.
I'll have to go get it. I stuck it all in the thing.
Oh, can you get more? I'm gonna need quite a bit.
Hey.
Okay.
I want to start filling her up with what we've got, and then I'll go get more.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to cut them and put them into the bin, I will take them from the bin into the thing.
Pit.
Yeah, into the pit. Yeah, so put them in the bin, and then I'll take them from the bin to the pit. I'm just gonna put the... Oh, I already have 16 walnut. Perfect. Okay, then I can cut these. Because... I'm gonna just use this as a dump chest again. I'm sorry. There we go. With all banana trees being roughly clone grafts, a single infector can really ravage a group. There are more than 2. It's almost impossible to grow them in most of the world. You can really only grow them on islands where the fungus hasn't spread. Ha! Firewood. There we go. I could probably go 1 deeper. We'll just load this bad boy up with as much firewood as we can handle. And then I won't have to do this again for a little bit. And for safety, we will just cover the entire area with dirt. Firewood empty, okay. For safety, we'll cover the entire area with dirt, so there's like a 0% chance that it does the funky again. One seed. Okay. I kind of want to surround my house with walnut trees because they're nice and tall and cute. There we go. God, the banana flavor's still in my mouth. Ugh. The liver and onions wasn't that bad, and then Karma punished me immediately with banana. I hate this. Why? Why would they do this? Liver and onions with bananas. It's just, I don't eat liver and onions a lot, but that tastes like a lot of food that I've eaten before. So it's just, you get caught off guard by like, oh, this tastes like dinner, but in the form of a jelly bean, right? You get caught kinda off guard. What the heck is this? Why is there just like a patch of ferns right in front of my house? I don't remember planting those. Is there like something in the middle that I missed? Who did this? Who did this? Who did this? Come over here, Rex. Come on, come on, come on.
Did someone lay a fucking trap for you?
Someone laid a trap and put ferns here so I couldn't see it.
That's amazing. They knew exactly how high you could jump, too.
Oh my god, that's so rude! Oh my god, that's so rude! I'm leaving. Oh, maybe I'll get someone with that. I can't, but that's so rude! That's so rude! What the heck? I can't believe that. That is designed specifically so I can't see it. That was... I got skilled in. I did. That's so rude! Oh my god. Who did that? Who did that? That's either Naomi or Paladin. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, I should also probably mention I'm streaming on the server. Hold on.
Is there a reason you left this walnut here?
I'm taking a picture. There we go. I'm gonna put it on the vintage story chat and be like, who did this? Who did that? I'm gonna find out real quick here. Do you know another adult that's shorter than you? Omanili. Omanili was the same height as me, but she's gotten shorter over time. Yeah.
I was about to say age shrinks. I don't know if that counts.
Hey! I'm typically the shortest person most people know. Alright.
How the fuck did I get 11 Oaksy?
Good. Genetically short.
Good, it's also a mystery.
Oh, I have cyanite stones. Was it this? What? How? Was it this? It was this. Okay. I'm gonna run and do this before I forget. Heavy temporal storm is imminent. Okay, can you pass me? Go get as much wood as you possibly can. Pass me your wood.
It's been a really long time since a woman's asked me that.
Pass me your wood, good sir.
I'll fill my inventory back up. And, chase back after you.
Okay. You can also pass me the uncut firewood down into the hole, I think. I've made it tall enough so I can get out now. Bequeath thy lumber. How to romance a backwater Canadian. So, when it said it was imminent, I didn't think it was that imminent.
Nearly get out of the hole.
It's okay. This is I live here now. There we go.
There's all kinds of mean things outside.
That's okay. I am trapped in a hole. There we go.
You gonna be okay?
Yep, I'm gonna be okay. Here we go.
We're gonna need more wood.
We are going to need more wood. I'm gonna see how much oak I have in the bin. And take from there. Whee! Yup. oak do I have? Oak. I only have 31. Okay. There we go. It's not a lot. This is a good go run that errand you were procrastinating on sign. I'll be back in 20 minutes instead of staring at a wall. Fair. Give me wood. Wood. Oh, now they're hitting each other. Okay. Hello! Goodbye! There's pine trees nearby, so I can get those if I want. More. Hello! You're just gonna very carefully dodge. Ooh. Hello! Woo! Ooh, boat horn on that side, huh? Ah, heck! I found it was kiting back a breeding pair of pigs back to my place. Hope they didn't despawn or get killed. Aww! I'm getting spicy with it. Hello there! Oh, there's multiples of you now. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's... trade? A one tap? Single shot? No way! You know, since this is Final Fantasy and we're getting this track, this is like the bad guy revealing that he is God or that he's trying to summon God. There's no in between. That is what this is. Woo! There we go. This is, we're getting some magnanimous speech about how everybody has to die. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here mashing the A button being like, we get it! We get it, sir! There we go. All right. Bam. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. Oh. You want to destroy everything and get a monument to non-existent? We get it already. Who's gonna build the monument? The people you killed? I don't think so. They've unionized. There we go. Okay, then why are you stacked too high? There we go. I'm hiding. Hello, happy goat. That scared me. Birch trees are also nearby. Okay. Maybe I'll just run to the pine forest over there. Just whoo! Oh, is that pine? It's pine. Woo! That was a close call. Woo! Ah! At a pine? Pine. Okay. I have to get these bad boys in multiples of 8 so I get full stacks. Okay, there we go. That's a multiple of 8. Whee! Down we go. Goodbye. Temporal. Ah, man, I managed to out-chat a temporal storm. Let's go. Hell yeah, buddies. There we go. Yeah, I styled on the Eldritch Weather. It can't hold a candle to me. And we almost filled this bad boy up. Okay. Here we go. Let's get rid of some of the dudes that are nearby. Unless they disappear. Oh, we're at a single pine. Oh, bo, 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 bo. Whee! Boop, bop, bop. Boop, bop, bop. Boop, bop, bop. I'm gonna need a bunch of pine seeds, so I'm gonna go get those. Oh, I'm back! What did I miss? I managed to out-chat a temporal storm just by being cool. I managed to out-chat one. I just straight up kept working like the capitalist dog that I am. I hid in your house so I could cook dinner. Yo, fair? That is fair. That is a reasonable reaction. I did say I was gonna draw during the temporal storm. So we'll have to draw when the charcoal is cooking. I gotta draw a king crab, which means I have to look up a reference for a king crab. Pine seeds? Okay, we're getting pine seeds. There we go. King crabs have even lost. So it's wait, a king crab is just the exact same crab as the last crab, but longer leggies? See if we can get some birch seeds from this. Yeah. King crabs are spiky too. I'm gonna have to make like the Bowser crab. We're just gonna have like a whole bunch of spikes on me. It's gonna be a regular crab decked out in like, you know, punk spiky jewelry. There we go. There we go. Hello. All right. I need more wood. Oh, hello. Oh, there's multiples of you. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. There we go. Ba-boom. Wonder if I should move my stool and use it as like a footstool. You could stab people with the legs alone. I don't remember the last time I had like crab to eat. It's been a very long time. I don't count sushi because most places, at least out here, use imitation crab, pollock. So most places use imitation crab. Ah! Goodbye. Crab, you say? It has been a while since I've had like genuine crab. I'm pretty sure most... Okay. Most places where I'm at, I think, use pollock. We can get a crab. Nilly murders and eats crab live on stream. Woo! Crab fried rice. It's not that I don't have access to crab. I could go to a Chinese grocery store in the big city and get like a live crab if I so desired. It's just... I haven't had a hankering for any crab kind of foods. I'm like a solid beef gal, you know? Beef and salmon. It is expensive. It is expensive.
Funny enough.
Hmm? What's funny enough?
Oh, I said I don't actually eat that much beef myself, which I think is kind of...
I live in farmland, so I have ample amounts of all meats. Yep, there's people I could call and I could just get a whole pig.
Wow.
Yep. And then you have the Mennonites and their eggs, so it's really cheap to get eggs around here too. It's part of the reason why, like, I know the States went through an egg crisis. I don't know if Canada went through one. If you want to sauce me the wood so I can math out how much I got. Okay.
What about 80 logs in the thing? So
Okay, I'll keep those logs in there, I think, since I'm almost full.
I mean, in the pit itself.
Oh, in the pit. Okay.
Yeah.
They go in multiples of 32. So I'm trying to... We'll see. I'll cut these, I think. We did not? Yeah. I know they've been slowly climbing, but no major jumps. The price of eggs did not even remotely change for me at all. There was 0 price increase. Because if any of the grocery stores near me brought up their egg prices, everyone would just go to the Mennonites instead. So I've got that sweet buffer. That is the nice thing.
Competition, eh?
Yeah, no, when you live near farmland, the bare essentials like meat, eggs, dairy, and local vegetables stay pretty stable, because if you raise your prices, people will just bypass the grocery store and go to the farmer.
Oh yeah.
So downside, we don't get a lot of options. Everything else costs a lot of money because seafood has to be shipped in, but the bare essentials pretty cheap. You're dealing with chicken disease. Okay. I know the States has some pretty interesting health and safety laws that allow you guys to put way more chickens than you should in a single spot. And that's part of the reason why disease kind of creeps up on you guys, is they're too squished. They're too squished.
Specific trees?
Like, are you going on an adventure, or?
I mean, like, are there specific trees that you're wanting to cut down, or not?
No, I think I've cut down all that I need. I like pine trees for firewood because they're tall.
I have 3 pine tree seeds. Come back here and get them.
Okay.
I have no idea when I picked those up, but I saw them in my inventory.
Nice.
The reasoning is really good.
I could have missed them when I was cutting.
It's possible.
Random Nilly Tachyon in the corner? Yes. I'm fast. I'm furious. There we go.
I have a whole bunch of oak seeds and walnut seeds.
Okay, if you want to sauce them at me. Are you? Yeah.
Sure.
I run faster than Tachyon does, though. That's why my chest is so flat. I'm more aerodynamic. Gonna plant walnut a little closer to me, because I like the walnut trees.
They're very pretty. I like their colors. They're nice colors.
Yeah. I like having like an enchanted wood grove behind me. And I also like how on the map you can see like the changes.
Yep. Suddenly populated area, yeah.
We'll have a couple trees growing here. Don't you need something to break drag? What do you mean break drag? We go fast AF here. No spoilers here. No spoilers here. We go fast AF. I'm too fast for you. Hello, Metal Leaf Core. I'm sorry, I saw your email. I have to, I went out and did IRL things today. So now I gotta, go through and respond. You did? That's great. Yes. There's one song I had wanted to cover, but ironically not metal. 1916. I thought an acoustic version of 1916 would actually sound really, really cool. I also have probably one of the worst voices for metal songs. Silliness aside, how are you today? I'm good. You do have an acoustic guitar. Nice. Hell yeah. I will contact you after stream then. Hiya. And welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Ominous. You are now a cookie. Wait. There we go. Boop. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see. I'm probably gonna need some more still. Ooh. My 9 once is a cookie, but she brought me back as a newt. A newt! Okay, 4 and 3.
Makes me think of Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
It's a great.
She turned me into a newt. I got
When she
better.
stares at him, I go better. I fucking love that.
It is such a classic. I need 8, 16, 24, 32. I need 40 wood.
I shall do what I can to help.
I think I'll just go prune a couple of these trees here and plant some more, I think. Actually, I'm gonna go to the pine trees over here. I want to keep my lovely oak garden.
It's nice to have those on reserve.
Mm-hmm.
For when you need tannin.
Yeah. There we go. Peat? Peat. Okay. I'm just gonna mark that this is peat.
Oh, yeah, it is.
This one?
Yeah.
This one. Peat. It's snowing, let's go! Hell yeah. There we go. I went to the grocery store. Someone actually... I keep saying mistook, but, They assumed I was actually my age. I was just so confused. Nobody ever guesses my actual age. So someone had correctly assumed that I was not, in fact, a child. There we go. One of those 1,000-year... I am one of those 1,000-year-old vampires. The average age people think I am is about 14. People think I'm 14 IRL. It's probably because I wear, like, froggy cardigans and stuff. And you know what? Fair. I look cute as hell, though, so...
Yeah.
There we go.
You're enjoying yourself, and that matters a lot.
I'm gonna plant that. Get some more wood. So I was correctly identified as an adult of childbearing age, I guess. Were they blind? No. I think... Okay, so... I was getting girl dinner, alright? Okay. I was getting granola bars and apple juice and granola bars, apple juice, bread, jam. I think it probably looked like I was getting stuff to pack a kid's lunch. Now that I look at like my groceries, it's like, it kind of looks like I was getting ready to pack a lunch for a school-age child.
Oh, I got a birch seed.
Nice. All right.
I know.
Should be enough
when
wood.
I picked it up, but only a hypothesis.
Let's see if I can get some more pine seeds. Oh, cute. Oi. I'll have you know, girl dinner is a respectable dinner. Girl dinner is a respectable dinner. I wanted some soft foods for like eating on stream so that I don't make the like the noises, but like right in your ear. Because if there's one thing that drives me up the wall, and I love my friends, but my god, I really hate the sound of eating, especially right in my ear. And a lot of my friends have headsets or stuff like that. So you hear it, it's just like crunch, 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 crunch. And it like, oh god, I just take my headphones off. So dear friends, if you wonder why you say something and then I don't respond, it is because I launched my headphones off of my head because you were eating chips. I just rocketed those things off.
I will remember that. Chips is one of my favorite snacks, so I'll take precautions.
Well, see, I can accommodate by just taking my headphones off of my ears so it's not like directly going stereo mode into my brain, you know? Because when you're wearing headphones, it's like right in your ear. But if you're eating with someone at like a restaurant or something, it's far away. So it's like, okay. But when it's on mic, it's like right in your ear and it's just the bad. It's just the bad. Rip Hot Pot, yeah. No. Eat those naked chips on stream with Nilly and the most crunchiest? What? Eat those kind? I'll give you a second. I'll give you a moment. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So
You're
then,
trying to say the kettle chips?
kettle chips?
Yeah, those are the crunchiest. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh.
Lay's has naked chips and Cheetos. What? What's a naked chip? Like just a plain original
no
chip?
dye.
You put
No
dye
dyes,
in your chips?
Apparently.
What?
That does make sense. A lot of our chips are rather neon colored.
You have neon colored chips? What?
American Cheetos are a neon orange color.
Well, yeah,
That is just black.
Cheetos being neon orange makes sense. That's like nacho chips are like neon orange for that cheddar flavor, you know. Just so you know for real that they're cheddar flavored. Hey, hop up. Buddy!
Oh, I should move.
Yes.
Look at that.
Thank you.
I couldn't get out the hall.
Oh no! I'm gonna steal just a little bit of dirt from over here. Do people add extra red 40 to their chips for fun or something? I know. I think Canada probably went through their no dyes phase when I was younger and wasn't paying attention. Here we go. Wow. Oh, Dankeschön! No, the ear licking, why? Please enjoy your emotes, mlem. Alright, I'm gonna put the rest of this firewood in the box for later use. Oh, one more? You know what? I'll keep 16 of pine up here. Love the 180 you did emotionally. Hey, I hate ear licking, okay? With a burning passion. I am nothing if not consistent. Ear licking? No way, Jose! There we go. Perfect, okay. So then, oh wait, now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 dry grass. There we go. Now we light it on fire.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I what? I made the smart move of getting my dinner together and forgetting my fucking fork.
No!
Bring the fucking island.
We're being extra cautious. It is completely surrounded on all sides.
And you filled my hole in poop.
I did. There we go.
Thank you. It was not kind to me.
So now we wait a day. Whoop. Now I teach you how to make bread. Let me... Wait, hold
How
on.
the hell did I open the chest through the door?
By being special. I'm going to fix something at Paladin's house really quick, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do a bread lesson. A lot of chips have naked chips to combat getting rid of dyes, and I heard they have more flavor. Huh. I think... So when I was in junior high school, Canada went through this oven-baked phase. Where it was better because it wasn't fried in oil, right? It was better for you because it wasn't fried in oil. Can I... There we go. Boom. Perfect. Now he shouldn't have to duck when going in here. Canada got baked! Yeah, I hated the baked stuff because, like, it just tasted worse. I don't know, they put less flavoring on it, so it was healthier and crap, and it's like, I'm eating chips. I know what I'm eating is garbage. There is absolutely no, like, question that these are bad for me. I know they are. That's why I'm eating them. I ate them specifically because they were deep fried. Okay, I need to organize again, guys. Don't look at this. We will organize and maybe read a Reddit post or something. All right. Okay. All right. I'm just putting some stuff away, and then... Oh, why are there tongs here?
I had an extra set of tongs out of nowhere in my inventory, and I didn't know what to do with them.
Well, fair. Okay.
I opened my inventory to look for something, and from tongs, I had no memory of picking up.
Yeah, fair. Fair. It's a KK shit. Enjoy your emotes. Do I eat a Beanboozled for this? Do I eat a Beanboozled for this? What is the opinion? What is the opinion? Do I eat a Beanboozled? Up to you.
Are you asking me or your chat?
Both.
I'm leaving it up to chat. I don't want to
You're removing culpability from yourself. I refuse to be responsible for these things.
He's a security guard. I got real good at that.
How dare you expect me? Okay, we're Beanboozling it. We're Beanboozling it. For 2, I feel like that is definitely Beanboozleable behavior. I had to explain to Glitch what the gaycation was. Glitch has so many great stories, man. Glitch turned down doing sissy hypno work. That's how you know it's messed up.
An interesting sentence.
No, Glitch is down to get that bag, okay? I respect Glitch. She's got hustle. Glitch turned that down because she could not listen to it long enough to do the research. It was just a real ick for her. What do we got? Oh, we got toothpaste again. Or berry blue? Okay. We're getting all the tame ones out now. I hate this. I'm gonna be stuck with all the awful...
What was it last time? For the 2 options, what did you end up getting last time?
Well, it is was toothpaste again, but the options were toothpaste and berry blue. I just assumed it was toothpaste. I'm getting all the nice ones out of the way now, apparently. And then tomorrow and then on Wednesday when we're doing the doodle stream, I'm gonna get all the vomit ones. And then I'm gonna have to draw through my own vomit.
That will be interesting watching.
Let's see, why don't we use your rye? I will throw this spelt out since it is spoiled. And we'll use it for rot.
That's what I figured.
So then spelt. This is where the dried berries come in. And then we'll save the flax for seed oils. So, come on up. Mommy is twice the taste and 0 calories. Woo! This just in, Nilly enters her binge and purge arc. So, do you know how to use a quern?
I use a what?
This thing right here, a quern. Okay, when you right click it, there's 2 slots. You can put your grains in there, and then you have to right click and hold it. So do you want to finish off that bucket of syrup making for me while I grind up this stuff?
Thank you.
Thanks for eating the gaycation.
Thanks for eating the cake. I have to do 2 more. And you get 2 more crappy drawings. I have to eat 2 more. Oh no. Oh lord. Double beaning it. Wait, no, wouldn't it be 4 beans? It's 4 beans because it's every 5. Oh lord. Okay. 2 sets of 2 beans. Okay, no, that's the same flavor. 2 more crap. Alright. Okay. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Let's grab not 2 of the same flavor. We have 2 different flavors, and we have 2 different flavors. Okay, so today we are rocking the Old Bandage or Pomegranate, Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. I don't like marshmallows, so this is a guaranteed bad time either way. I'm not gonna like it. And then we got liver and onions again. I'm not a big fan of marshmallow flavored stuff. This is what I mean, where like a good portion of these are just like, I'm not gonna like it anyways. It's a 70-25 on whether or not I enjoy it. Food gotcha! Alright, so we'll do 1 marshmallow and 1 liver and onion at the same time. All of that. That is stink bug.
I have your stream in my other ear, so I got to hear that sound twice back to back.
No, marshmallow has its own like flavor. At least marshmallow flavored stuff. Oh, that's bad. That is a bad. I don't know if it's stink bug or marshmallow, but either which way, it's awful. So we've got king crab, crayfish, and mantis shrimp nilly. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's gross. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a horrific combination. Oh. That is a horrific combination.
Oh, boy.
I don't know which one that was, but it was just bad all around. I will. Okay. Next one. Pomegranate or Old Bandage. And marshmallow or stink bug. Either which way, this is gonna taste like ass. We got pomegranate! Yay! And I don't know what this other one is, but it sucks! I don't like it! It tastes horrific mixed together. Oh! Oh, that's bad! Good lord. Why did you do 2? Because it's every $5 gets Beanboozled. Every $5 gets a Beanboozle. So I did 2 sets of 2. It's so ass. The pomegranate was good for like all of a second until the other one came in. And to be honest, that was just... That was... Oh. Hold on, I have some salt and vinegar chips here. Let me just mute for a second.
Yeah, that'll help get the taste out your mouth. Show.
Meow. Enjoy your emotes. 52-month streak. Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. All right.
I am confused.
What are you confused about?
I did the same process we did last time, and I barely got any.
You get 1 liter of syrup for.
One on that red currant batch, and I did 4. Did the thing, let it cook. I don't know what happened.
Huh. How can you enjoy salt and vinegar? I love salt and vinegar. I'm still 35 streak. Let's go. I'm also super glad. What? You didn't put in as much as you thought?
No. For some reason, instead of filling up 1, it just put a little bit into 10. I'm not sure how I did that or how to fix it.
So you're gonna have to like put it on the ground and then pour it in. So I will go over here so you have room.
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
We have 0.9. Sure.
Are you missing one?
Not that I can tell.
Is it in the pot?
Oh, it's empty.
Hmm.
Alright.
When you hold onto a stack of bottles, it will distribute evenly, Giga says.
Yeah. I found that out the hard way.
Alright. So big question about kneading. Do I have to do it? Because last time I made bread, I did not. I did not, in fact, have to knead the dough.
I did not.
I did not hit her. I did not. I did not hit her.
I'm glad that you knew what I failed to do. Not hit her. I did not.
You have to knead if you want to use the expanded. Okay. There we go. Can I take the mixing bowl off? Okay, there we go. Move the mixing bowl onto the ground for a sec. So then I need water. Yeah, I'm gonna make tannin bread. Oh, it has 2 liters of red currant juice. Okay. I'm gonna have to dump the 2-liter. How much red currant juice do you have in your thing? In your...
That's just what's left.
Okay. I had another bucket. Where did I put the other bucket?
I put it in my inventory. It's got 6 liters of cranberry.
Okay. Oh, no, I have spare bucket here. Perfect. Okay. Bucket of water.
Sorry if I'm sounding like a sassy robot.
No worries.
Oh,
I don't think I actually... Oh, okay, no. I don't actually have to have the spare... There we go. I was right in how I was doing it. Oops, sorry. Flour. Water. Slurp. Boop. There we go. Oink oink. Here we go. There we go, there we go. Yellow something. Hello, hello. All right. I'm gonna have to get the dried berries from down here too. Fresh for 157 years. Let's go. Oh, it's already out. Okay. Dried cranberry. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Windstorm outside.
It's a windy boy. There we go. That is a lot of years. It's like the maple syrup where it says it's good until 2145 and you're like, if this rots by 2045 and I'm alive, I think I made a good purchase. I think I made a pretty good purchase. Nilly curry when? A fruit curry. Alright.
You trying to tell me that this syrup is gonna outlive me?
So, sir, I'm here to show you now. We're gonna use some of this dough. I will give you your rye dough. And I will give you... If you want to take those other jars of syrup there. And some berries. Alright. So we're gonna need this dough. So what happens here, we gotta knead the berries into the dough. So I'm gonna put my dough into the mixing bowl. And then there's 2 slots of berries. And you right click and hold. And it'll mix it. And then we're gonna prep the oven. You can only cook 4 things at a time in the oven, and it is time sensitive. You have to be careful. Okay? So I'll grab some of my firewood.
I remember you burning quite a few loaves of bread trying to get it figured out.
Yeah. There is a use for burned bread. It does last longer. But if you're making something high value like fruit bread, you probably don't want to burn it.
Yeah.
So once these heat up, we kind of want them to be a temperature of at least like 200 to 300. Then we can put the fruit dough in. So while those burn, I'm just gonna take these out. There we go.
You like it? I like that it says that the mixing bowl is powered by wary hands.
Yup. Much like no parent should outlive their child, no crafter should outlive their preserves, right? No crafter should outlive their preserves. There we go. Alright, so the oven temperature is 189, so I'm gonna put some more. 3, 4, some more. Boop, 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 boop. Wood in there. Get it nice and hot. Hello, Sick Gaming. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Oh. Oh. When we getting the crabs? What do you mean when we getting the crabs? Oh, wait, yeah. I have to draw. I guess I will draw while Rex preps the bread.
So
Give me 1 minute.
the mixing bowl, it's just one thing of bread, one thing of
2 things of berries. 2. 1 bread, 2 berry. The way you make bread is water dough. Water grain equal dough. Can
There
I
we go.
pause you for a second? This is what it looks like when we put it in the oven, okay? So you can see it says fruit dough. It'll go to part baked and then it'll change to fruit bread. So if you want to continue, I'll let you know when it hits that point.
I'll keep an eye on it while I'm...
Would you like some? I have flax oil. I could probably use that. I have a bunch of flax I can press into oil. I am stalling. Flax oil can be used for dough, right?
Oh, it's one dough, one berry.
So 2 portions of berries will give it a higher satiation. So 1 portion of dough to 2 portions of berries will make the dough more filling.
It's only using one berry, though.
Here you go. Yeah.
Oh.
See?
You made it out. I do it.
I think I charred it. Did I char it? Nope. Okay. We're good. So, Rex, when the dough is done, it'll look like this. It'll look dark, but not black. It'll have... You know you've overdone it when it says charred.
Gotcha. Almost done with my...
There we go. Fret not, dear sir. I'm gonna show him one more step, and then I will head off to making the crabs. Fret not, good sir. It is arriving.
You best believe I'm gonna be staring at this bread.
Oh, these are
I'm an
different.
impatient baker. I usually just stand in front of the oven like, come on, motherfucker.
All right. So in the mixing bowl, you can take your baked bread, and then you can add your syrup and mix it to make syrup-covered fruit bread. Like that, and it will give you more satiation.
Sparks 90.
Sir! Sir, I will make it! Tell Kashira, but be patient! 5 more! Wait, no, that's 10! I didn't math this through! Am I gonna even have enough, Beanboozled? 10 beans! 10 beans! I won't survive, you're right. I should disable sleeping to pass the night. There we go. Slurp that up. So, that is the final part of making bridge. Alright. I did not math it. This means you get another good drawing. Alright. Frick it. What do we got? Handful here. Got 1 blue one. 2 red ones. 2 orange ones. Got 1 vomit one. 2 more. What is the green one? And then there's the yellow one. Okay. There's a lot here. Okay. Ah! Alright. Okay. We will crab. We will crab. It is prepared. It is prepared for crab. I have to look up crab references. Does anyone know what the LD50 for Beanboozled is? I'm already dead! I'm already dead! Well, it's only 190 calories, so at least I'm healthy. Alright. Okay, that's 10 on the table. I'm gonna mix up the flavors so that I don't get 2 of the same flavor in one bite. We're starting! I get 1 last good crab. Okay. You'll have to tell me what good crab you want. It's only 190 calories if you keep it down. The requirement is that I keep it down. If I throw it up, then I've lost. We'll go one at a time. Blueberry or toothpaste? Yo, we got blueberry! Let's go! Or berry blue. Not blueberry. We got a good one. Next one. Stinky socks or Tutti Frutti. Stinky socks. Okay. Yum. Yippee-ki-yay. Next one. Old bandage or pomegranate. Ugh. It sticks to your teeth. Old bandage. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, that one's bad. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Blech. Okay. Blech. I don't know if this one is barf peach or dead fish strawberry banana smoothie. I can't quite tell with this one. I think this one might be dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. I am not sure. I can't even tell what the flavor is. Blech. It's not good, but I can't tell what it's supposed to be. We need a blue crab. The rare shiny Nilly. Ugh. Okay, alright, next one. bandage your pomegranate. Bandage again. Ah! Oh, that one's just really bad. Chesapeake. Okay, so we wanted a mantis shrimp. Oh. Beanboozled is a gacha game. It is. And then it was crawfish. All the images for crawfish are cooked. They're all cooked crawfish. A crawfish is just a smaller lobster, though. A crawfish is just a smaller lobster. Blue crab. And then we wanted a king crab. And all the images for this are also cooked. Google knows me well. All right, this next one I'm pretty sure is bar for Peach. We got Peach! Let's go! Thank you! We got Peach! Okay. One good one. We got two good ones actually because of the blue. Booger or juicy pear? That is not a pear. Oh, that's gross. Oh, 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 oh! Blech. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Some of them salt and vinegar chips.
Yeah.
They're on their way out now.
Yeah. All right. Wet dog or top banana? This is a lose-lose. I don't like banana either. I think we got wet dog, but they both suck. I'm gonna eat the other one. Also wet dog. Let's go. Blah. Oh, that smelled bad. Oh, oh Lord. Oh, I want to throw it up so bad. Ugh. Can I donate to make you eat something tasty? You can. I have mini eggs downstairs. If you so desire, you can. I have mini eggs downstairs. I can grab those. And then this is cappuccino or liver and onion.
Oh, hopefully it's cappuccino.
No, it's liver and onion.
So you have really bad luck with that.
Yup. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't throw up. The gag reflex is strong.
Praise be.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh. Thank you. I
Please
will.
eat some mini eggs.
I will. I will. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna suck on a salt and vinegar chicken with mini eggs. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, mini eggs got. There we go. One mini egg for 5. Okay. I will definitely treat myself for that. I'm okay with this arrangement. There we go.
Music has me curious. Have you played Final Fantasy X?
About an hour. I didn't get very far.
Final Fantasy X is pretty damn good. Don't even bother with 10-2. It's not worth it. It will literally only dramatize. Not in a good way.
Okay. Now I'm curious.
The gameplay is horrible, the class system is bizarre, and it's just, the plot is bad.
Whoops. Hold on. I have to fix my tablet really quick. There we go. There we go. Perfect.
So you use the juice, right, from Carol.
There's 2 liters of cranberry juice here. And you're not using the juice. You're using the syrup.
How do you get it out of the container though?
You need the container that you had it in. Oh, like, oh, the current? You have to uncork it. Put the jar in your crafting grid. There we go.
I completely fucking forgot about the cork.
Mantis shrimp Nilly is just rainbow shrimp Nilly. Mantis shrimp Nilly is just rainbow shrimp. I own a bunch, but I've only beaten 13-1. Hey, let's go! I have also only beat 13-1. I had Final Fantasy IV for the longest time, and I didn't beat it because it made me really sad, and I dropped it because I was so sad. And then 13... No, I beat 13-2. I beat 13-2. So 13 and 13-2. I dropped 13-3 so fast because I did not like the system. We've got a lot of legs here, Missy. We don't need stocks, we can have floating eyes. It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon!
Yep, it's allowed to be adorable.
Oh, but they have the punchy claws. There we go. Mantis shrimp Nilly. There we go. Then we'll just take pencil. Punch Nilly claws. Punch, punch forever! So this is like a teal looking shrimp. This is a teal looking shrimp. My hand is blocking my view of where I'm drawing.
It's usually my problem as a left-handed person. Alright, I have syrup-covered bread.
There you go! You have learned.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Congratulations.
store it downstairs so it stays around for a while.
Okay. There we go. Then we have reddish hands. So we'll start with like an orange that goes into a red. Then a layer underneath. Wait, wrong layer, Crunk! There we go. I'm just gonna make this one a little darker. You can see it's behind. Increase my brush density.
I'll be eating something, but I'm turning very far away from my mic, so hopefully it's not
Don't worry, it's not a problem here. It's not a problem. I don't really have a problem with it here. No, I play Borderlands with my friend Asacrio, and he has a headset. So he has a headset, so I get it like really loud in my ear.
Well, I know all about that. I used to use a headset, and I would eat chips to piss my friend off because he would do stuff in game to piss me off, and it was my little way to get back at him.
your little revenge. There we go. Look at that.
Remember, I might have told you this story before. He and I were playing Destiny 2. There's dailies in that game, you know, get so many melee kills, kill so many people with a shotgun, hit so many people with a vehicle, yada yada yada. So I'm trying to get a certain amount of melee kills, and I need one more to complete this daily. And we have just been devastating the enemies that are in the area. There's one more way down there. I start running for it, and I tell my friend, hey, that one's mine, I gotta get one more melee kill. Just before I get into melee range, he snipes this enemy with a headshot. Keep in mind, we were playing with someone who doesn't really know us. We met them through another game, so they're still new to getting used to me and my friend. And it's at this point that I screamed at my friend, "This is why your mother doesn't fucking love you." He is laughing so hard he's not making sound, and this person who doesn't know us is like, guys?
Imagine! Oh, imagine! Oh my god! To be the fly on the wall for that one. This is why nobody effing loves you! Oh my god! Oh, that is nasty!
It was inspired by this video where the person filming is kind of walking up behind a person who's sitting on a couch in this large living room, and they fire a blank out of a revolver to scare the shit out of the person on the couch, and the person on the couch goes, "This is why mom doesn't fucking love you." And that lives rent free in my brain.
Lamau.
I think it lives in my brain rent free because it reminds me of me and my brother. rather volatile, dark humors, so...
Fair enough. Here we go. Okay. Normal. Here we go. We have Mantis Shrimp Nilly. Look at her go. Where should I put it? Maybe we'll put it here. Mantis Shrimp Nilly. I'll put this on the layer underneath.
Mantis shrimp are cool.
They
They
are.
have a tendency to break aquariums.
Yeah.
They have special glass.
There we go. Mantis Shrimp Nilly!
You're gonna have a Nilly version of every aquatic creature.
I am at this point. I think I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's less cute, I think.
The
Little short legs.
Nilly manatee.
There we go. Short legs. Here we go. Mantis Shrimp Nilly. There's so many different like patterns of mantis shrimp. It's hard to pick like a palette.
Yeah. It's really pretty.
Crop. There we go. Mantis Shrimp Meal. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I still have the sketch layer on over top. Wait, it doesn't have my iconic bow. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We gotta draw.
How did you forget that?
How could I forget my certified? We're gonna go with the brighter one for this one. We'll go here. How will we know it's me if it doesn't have the bow? Hold on. Let's see if I put the bow here, and then we have the back going here. This is a perspective. And then we put a front layer here. There we go. Lock it. Give it a little definition. It's a little darker. There we go. And then we go onto this layer, and then lock it. Bam. Okay, now we know it's me. How could we ever know it's me if we didn't have that bow? No one would know. It would just be another shrimp out in the wild. There we go. Mantis Shrimp Nelly. There we go. Boom. Mantis Shrimp Neil. Now I need to edit, show the frame. Looks like it's okay, edit, canvas size. by 1,000. Woo! There we go. Oh yeah. Mantis shrimp meal. Merged. Just make sure it's full. Okay. Alright. One shrimp down. For maximum angst, please save it as a false transparent PNG. No! Alright. One shrimp meal. Done.
I'm going scorched earth.
Let me make sure I'm not dying in game. I am not dying in game.
Nope. I'm watching your back.
Oh.
I'm having a nibble.
Alright. Come
I
on.
mean, I can't feed you, sadly.
That's okay.
I would do that. Or
Gonna...
you could just focus on the argument that you're doing.
do I have a stack of bread? I do. Just do that, and then I'll bake this bread really quick. WebM's your PNG. No! I wish there were built-in, like, converters. For WebM to PNG in your computer. There we go. Gonna do some productive stuff now. Have a nice stream. Thank you. I hope you have a nice evening as well. Right, we'll draw one more thing and then get back to Vintage Story, and then we will wrap up with drawing the other. Honest to God, like, the crawfish is just a small lobster. Are you sure you want...
Yep.
Are you sure you want me to draw you a crawfish? I think we were doing... Was it the high quality picture of the... king crab or of the Chesapeake crab? There we go. Perfect. I forgot. Which one did you want the high quality for? Is your palette heart shaped? My palette is heart shaped. It's cute. Either which way, I'm gonna start with a ellipse. There we go.
Are you trying to bake something?
Yes, I am. Can you watch over it for me?
I can do it up.
There we go.
I got it.
Alright. I will draw, I guess we'll draw, I think the Chesapeake blue crab was the good one, so I will draw the crappy king crab. We got our ooh. And then we got spikes, because we're a king Koopa crab. Look at me go. I feel like a Mario enemy.
Yeah, but you'd kill Mario.
I would kill a Mario. The underwater spider.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's take a look at what a Paper Mario crab. Do they have a crab? Not really. Spiky. Okay. There we go. Big spiky. And then...
Alright, your bread is done,
Thank you.
syrupped, and in your inventory.
We're gonna Mario-ize me here. I've got a helmet on. There we go. Look at me go with my helmet.
Are the windows flavored like schnozberries?
Duh, they are. Alright, reduce opax.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Oh my god! I'm gonna make this one a little more pinky so that we can differentiate it from the other crab Nelly. Kinda am gonna look like a macaroon. Macaron, chacaron, macaron, chacaron. Look at my big spiny spines.
But the FBI agent in charge of monitoring what you do on the internet is confused as all fuck.
Bold of you! I'm Canadian! Bold of you to assume that I have an FBI agent!
Everybody has an FBI agent. You could be doing something.
Anybody at any time could be doing anything. They're watching me for ISIS. Little did they know that their dyslexic superior mistyped icing as ISIS. So now I'm on a watch list. Because they think I'm gonna have terrorist behavior. It's me! I'm your FBI agent!
Dyslexic. I think he's borderline illiterate.
Par for the course! I'm not sure you even need to have a high school diploma to get in. There we go. Spiny, 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 spiny. What if I was your FBI agent? Like, just throwing it out there. What if I was, in fact, your FBI agent? What would you do?
Would apologize.
What would you apologize? What have you done?
And that is why that was my response for a reason.
What have you done to draw the ire of the FBI? Confess your sins.
I have no sins.
Yeah. Little footsie wootsies here.
I have footsie wootsies.
Yo, gotta have the little feetsies. Them little peats. This is the only difference between the other crab Neil and this one is I've got the feets. Actually, wait, I think I need to make them like big.
Snowing outside, by the way.
Nice. There we go. Big crab. I would start making Nilly. Wait, you would.
I remember living up in Alaska
Okay. The end sentence. He remembers living up in Alaska. That's it. That's
And
the story.
My dad was a diver, so he would go diving with his buddies, and then he would just bring some crabs home. We just have fresh crab that night.
Nice. Amanil does that, but with like beer.
There was a guy my dad used to, he'd help him check the chains and fix the chains on his floating dock. And while he's down there, he's just grabbing crabs and sticking them in a bag. And he goes, well, how much do I owe you? My dad's like, I have like $90 in dinner squirming at my side. I'm good. It's hard to beat truly fresh crab. That is a pleasure.
Okay, here we go. Little feet. Little feet! I'm biting my tongue so hard right now not to make a joke about bringing crabs home. It's okay. It was his dad.
I'm gonna play my childhood joy, of which there is so little.
I'm out here opening my soul to you guys. There we go. Leg number
I
2.
have had truly fresh seafood. I have that.
There we go. Just expand the boundaries a little bit so I can get funky with my legs. The crabbiest of crabs. Look at her
Have
go.
little pinchers next to your mouth.
Yes.
Crabs have?
I don't know if I'll have the little pinchers next to my mouth. I'll have the big ones. Like the hands, but I don't know if I'll have the tiny little... Do you have a king crab reference or no? I do have a king crab reference. This is, we're cartoonifying it, is the thing. We are cartoonifying the king crab, so...
The mirror pen is such a handy thing for this sort of stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. I do have a reference, though. Look at them little peas. There is in fact 6 legs. There is 6 legs. It is really, really, really pink. Some pictures of them have them like really pink. And they have it looks to be, depending on the leg, 3. I should say not 3. They have like, they have the itty bitty peats to grab onto things, like the little hooks, which I've turned into little toesy woesies. But here we go. We're gonna draw the spines in gradually lighter colors. There we go. So then... Da-na-na. That way you can see that it's kind of layered. And we're gonna grab this color and we're gonna go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Look at all them spikes. Then we're gonna go just a little bit lighter. And draw even tinier front spikes. Ooh. Let me just undo this so I can see. Just a tad. There we go. I kind of look like a crab cake now. Maybe I should lean into that.
It would be kind of fun if someone asked for crab meal and you pulled out a wholly cooked crab cake. That would be a pretty good.
There we go.
Yeah. I don't want crab cakes. God damn it.
There we go. Look at all of that. If it isn't my favorite Brigante lobster, hey! Hey! Gonna just do this. Ooh. Look at that. It's a crab. Hello, time sure flies. Hello, hello. Actually, I should take this color and then just blend out the bottom first. Blend out the bottom. That is not the airbrush. There we go. Boom! Okay. We have the mighty crab meal. Behold! Ooh. Her and all her ooh-ness. And then, as the piece de resistance, we gotta draw. I'll draw a small bow on this one.
I can see a horror game setting up like you have to go deep down, dive down to fix some chains underwater. They just set this really tense atmosphere, but that one comedy horror game. It's just this that pops up at the end. Just hi there.
Why you? I was like, at the beginning, I was like, are you describing Soma? Do you just want to play Soma?
I was thinking of an underwater version of Death Trips.
There we go.
An amazing game. I highly suggest people try that game out. It takes about 5 minutes to play, so it's definitely worth it.
There we go. Look at her go. Look at that.
Subnautica 2 is supposed to have multiplayer, I believe.
Ooh, nice.
Something about that. Or I had another really vivid dream that is misleading me.
I have no idea. Like, everybody, when I was playing Subnautica, everyone was like, oh my god, you're gonna be so scared. Me, having a good time vibing, wondering when the scary part happens. Like,
Did the Leviathan not scare you?
No, not at all. There we go.
I think a fear of the ocean and gigantic things within it is a very common fear.
Okay, I don't have that.
Yeah, me either. I have a healthy respect for the ocean.
I do not have a fear of the ocean. Here is King Crab Nilly. Wait, since it's a king crab, I should give myself a little crown. Hold on. If I am a king, then I deserve a crown!
And you just see someone trying to correct you. Nilly, you would be a queen. And you're like, I am a king.
I am the king. Do not. I am the king. I am the king of the king. There we go. Which means I need to have a gem. We will put a nice blue gem in there for my eyes. Like sapphires.
Sapphire is a better choice than a lot of common ones. I think ruby is pretty damn hard. Emerald shatters very easily.
Why does this sound like green sleeves to me?
I have no idea.
I had a good gem and then I yucked it up because I put it on the wrong layer. There we go. Deep. I'll go deep. Wow. Go really light. Up here. I don't know how gems reflect, so I'm making stuff up as I go.
Well, that makes you a bona fide fantasy artist. Also, it's determined a lot by how they're cut. It does change a lot.
Hmm. Just gonna... add some little shinies in here. Can I glow maybe? There we go. Ba-boom! I have my crown.
You are the king crab.
I am the king crab. Let me just make it not look so hollow, I guess. Did you guys see that false ID graduated? He's the guy that did the VTuber news for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't watched him in a while because it kind of went from like, what cool things are indies doing to watch Niji Sanji's stock fall for the 15th time.
Yeah,
the company surely is dead, and then it doesn't die. This company is so over. Company continues to exist. A crab cake! Niji's still around. They are still around. They are.
Someone just asked if that was a Vanille Tachyon.
That is Vanille Tachyon. There we go. But now we have King Crab Nilly. Yay!
We don't have any pinchers though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on.
Does that look strange? Why does that look strange? Oh yeah.
Freckles. It's because Niji JP is a major success. It is. But like after the first 3 times the company doesn't immediately fold, I kind of assume that the company may in fact not be dying. The company in fact might be doing pretty okay. There we go. Okay. So then, pinsies. Front pinsies. Let's see. We're just gonna freehand these. I'm gonna put them underneath.
Yeah.
Pins.
Are you going to be making the heart shape? Your claws?
Yeah, you know what? That sounds pretty good.
Box crabs are cool.
Alright.
But I think all crabs are cool.
I don't particularly care for crabs. I know this comes from the crab pastry witch, but I do not particularly care for crabs. Heresy.
You might like the box crab, otherwise known as the shame-faced crab.
The shame-faced crab.
Google it, you'll see why immediately.
There we go. There's my tiny little pincers making a heart. King Crab Meal. Okay, there we go. We have a king crab meal. It is merged and done with, never to be edited again. Alright, we'll go back to Vintage Story. I particularly enjoy crabs as boss monsters. Okay. So a box crab?
Yeah, box crab.
It is a very rotund crab. He's a fat little boy, isn't he? He's a fat little boy. Little chunky dude. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more. I have more grain to turn into bread. So I'm gonna do that. Fresh for 1 year. Let's go. Rido. Oh, I was gonna get dried berries. That's right. Okay. Take the dried berries. And then I was going to... Would you like to continue making, Would you like to either make more ceramic storage vessels or... Oh, I made a face. More ceramic storage vessels or juice more berries?
I can make storage vessels.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll also try not to leave the door open for too long.
I was gonna close the door.
I have not seen a candy crab or a pom-pom crab. Let me look those up. Candy crab. Oh, that's cute. It's tiny.
Those.
Look at those little guys. What's the other one? Pom-pom crab. Pom-pom crabs have anemones in their claws. Aw, it's a little cheerleader. So it's a symbiotic relationship?
Oh, yeah. And they use those to ward stuff off.
Oh. Interesting.
I remember seeing a little special about those guys. They're really cool.
Ready.
There we go. The anemone itself does get starved. It starves? So it's not a symbiotic relationship. It's not a symbiotic relationship. It's a parasitic relationship on the crab's part. I should look up how to make gelatin. If it gets too big, it can change shape, and pom-pom crabs don't want that. In fact, if an anemone gets too big, they'll tear it in half. Oh, that's sad. Anemones usually sting their prey to death. So he's got the paralyzed gloves on, is what you're telling me.
Exactly.
There's another crab that wears anemones like a sort of suit. Cute. There we go. Very cute. Oh, the box crab, the little rotund fat little guy, I think is pretty cute. I think that guy's adorable. Pokemon just released an announcement that I think is a confirmation for the Black-White remake, because they said 4 days until the next Poke Festival or whatever. And, they used the black and white, like, design. The 4 was black and white. It was very obviously a reference to black and white. So I wonder if they're gonna announce either a port or a remake tomorrow. I kind of wonder. There we go. Fructo! Work has been busy as hell. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you have a good break, though. Alright. Time to bring this up to temp. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, those preheat. Is there anything on here? No. Okay. Liters of cranberry juice. Boop. Boop. So I will go and juice some more berries. Oh no, where did the berries go? In here, okay. Boop. Compress. And I'll put the dough in here, the grains in here for now, so they don't go bad. Here we go. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, hello, Gaycation! Why, hello there! We learned about what a gaycation was yesterday. Hello, hello! It says water. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it's a cooking. I'll just take the rest of these into here and some shards. I'm gonna need to make some more quartz. Do I have? I have oak bark. Okay, I will boil like 2 oak bark. There we go. Wait, what's a gaycation? Oh, my sweet summer child. My sweet, sweet summer child. So, there's a time in every man's life. There is a time in every man's life when he wants to explore the gay... Yeah, it's a fact of life. There is a time in every man's life where he's not gay. I need to stress that he is not homosexual. Not even bi, okay? Not at all. Absolutely 0%. Okay? But there is a point in time in every man's life where he needs to experience the call, as it were, okay? It's an undeniable pull to the gaycation, okay? It's a meetup in Ibiza where, gay men have an orgy, okay? And it's a coming of age thing for men where they go and they sleep with as many men as possible. It happens to every guy. They all go to Ibiza and they all have graphic sex, like graphic sex, okay? They all do, okay? It's just a fact of life for men. All at once. Back in the pile. So, it's just a normal thing. Do I have proof of this claim? Can someone link the gaycation post, please? I don't have it on hand. But it's a fact of life for all young men. It is a coming of age ceremony, and it's just it's what it be when it do, you know? Like what else can I say? It's just normal man behavior. Normal man behavior, okay? And it's really important to know you're not gay, okay? Every straight man does it. It's just it's like going to an aquarium, okay? You know those fancy aquariums where they like have the tube where you can like walk through the fish exhibit? It's like that, okay? You're not gay, you're not a fish, you're not in the aquarium, but you're just like we're walking through it. You're inserting into it, if you will. So it's a natural occurrence for all men. It's a pilgrimage that they all must make. Yeah. So if your man asks to go on the gaycation, it is a formative moment. It is not cheating. Just to be clear, it's not gay and it's not cheating, okay? Because it doesn't count. It doesn't count. okay? Because they're gay and I'm not, all right? I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I would never be gay, okay? I would never do a gay, okay? I would not be a homosexual. But, okay? If I were, that would be the place to be. That would be the place to be if I was, but I'm not. I'm not gay. I'm not gay, okay? I'm not gay. But if I was, that would be, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Trust. I'm not.
The fact that you're ranting this over the Holy Temple music from Final Fantasy X is amazing.
It's a pilgrimage. It's a journey, Rex. It is. It is a part of every young man's story, okay? Even Rex.
100% in on the journey. I just wanted to point that out because it made me irrationally happy.
It is a very normal thing. I'm not gay, the man says as he goes to have orgy with. It's not gay. He's experiencing the gay experience without being gay. It is just like a window. Oh, I charred some. That sucks. Oh well. It's a window into another life, if you will. I'm not gay though. I'm not gay. Yeah, it is. It's not, okay? You need to completely surrender yourself to the gaycation or be destroyed, okay? You don't simply just go on a gaycation, okay? You must surrender or be destroyed. That is just how it works, okay? You just submit. Okay, some people go on gaycation for years, okay? But for me, just this once, okay? Just once. Trust. How does one experience the gay experience without being gay? By going on the gaycation, Grim. By going to Ibiza, getting screwed by like at least 20 different men, bare minimum, okay? And then you'll come to a realization, wow, this is what it must feel like to be the gay. This is what it must feel like to be the gay. Yeah, just give up, take the fall. You don't want me to give you a call. Everyone needs a good night. Yeah. So you're not gay because when you're off the gaycation, like it never happened. Okay, it's not cheating. You're not gay. Okay, you go once and you get like a peek into the window. Okay, you just this is okay. All right, guys. You just get a peek into the window of being gay, kind of like this. Okay, kind of like this. As it were, you kind of just peek into the window of being gay. Like this is you peeking into the window of being gay. This is you. You're just peeking in. You're grabbing the window and holding it open. And you get a little peep into what it's like to be gay, but you're not committing. You're not actually gay. It's just a vacation. Where's the in the middle? The window's in the middle. Wait, what's the difference between these two? What's the difference? Okay. And what's that technique called? I don't know. It has something to do with goats. Like, you know the Overwatch meta? You know the Overwatch meta? Goats? Where like it was 3 tanks. Ooh, okay, this might not be hot enough. There was like 3 tanks and 3 supports. It's the goats meta. There we go.
A lot of firewood I'm putting. This is yeah. Yeah. Two of them firing out back right now.
Nice.
Careful, I was shot at by one of those guys with the bone arrows.
Oopsie doopsies.
Thankfully, it hit the geometry of the wall right next to my head. Like, okay, crouching now.
You know what? I'm gonna take those 4 berries. Whoopsies!
Oh boy, it's blizzard out. Not actually a blizzard, I've had worse.
I feel you, buddy. I'm glad that I missed the polar vortex this year, but like, man, everyone's... I know it's really scary for East Coasters because it doesn't get that cold over there, but like, it doesn't get that cold over there for them, but like me looking at them with like minus 30 and I'm like, this is normal. I was anticipating this weather, but I got a lovely Chinook instead. There we go. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw that. I like the cold, but it won't do well for my eczema. Fair. Cold is rough on that. Yeah, it just soaks the moisture out. I should say it precipitates the moisture out. It causes it to fall on the ground instead of being in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be hot enough. One last snurp bread. Good night. Okay, fine. We gotta empty the whole liter in here, I guess. Yay! And we'll put some syrup on that.
Charge my phone, which is hilarious because the thing that I plug it into is less than 2 inches away from my phone. Why wasn't it charging this whole time? No one knows.
We are absolutely listening to the Final Fantasy X OST. That is absolutely what's happening. We're just listening to like the calming ones, not the scary ones.
I like the Temples song. That song is really nice.
Okay, hold on. I think I need
Who's my favorite?
cooking pot, water, bark chip. No matching recipe found. Do I have to do it in a saucepan? One liter plus one thing. If it's expanded foods, probably. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I do 2 of these and then 2 of these. Oh, I charred the bread again. Whatever. Whatever. I'm making some more corks. Yeah, I'm making some more corks. Somehow I ran out, despite like making a whole bunch of them. I'm gonna have more glass jars than corks, ironically. Some of them got lost in the sauce. The game is missing chickadees tweeting every morning? Yeah. Why do I keep pressing buttons? I'm silly. Oh, bark in a saucepan. There we go.
Although, to be fair, I have birds chirping outside my window every morning. It's quite nice.
There we go. I will put the bridge down here. I figured they were gonna be sunsetting the, I figured they were gonna be sunsetting the... the thing soon, considering Xbox Game Pass. Oh, not what I wanted. Here we go. If I dump 4 liters of water, will it... Okay, good. So then we take the berries. Whee! I need some more, I need some more clay storage containers.
Got 2 coming.
Nice. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more.
Out of clay.
Out of clay? No, there should be clay in the storage house.
Oh. Let me find it. That'll make you a whole bunch more.
I could also go... I have a couple gears. I could go buy some so they look cute. There we go. I'm going to... put these in here so they don't take up so much space. There we go. Compress. Que hace? Estoy cansada. Tomorrow I have to get up and get a durian so that I have everything for the spinner wheel, which is why we're not doing it today. I have to ask Oma and Opa Nilly what peanut butter... I'll ask them if they have peanut butter before I go. Otherwise, I will ask them what peanut butter they eat so that it's not wasted. Because I would hate to waste peanut butter. To buy a whole container and then throw it out.
It would be sad.
It would be sad. I'll be very wasteful.
I'm a fan of peanut butter.
I hate peanut butter. I do not like peanut butter at all. Not Reese's Pieces. No. No kind of peanut butter. I also don't like butterscotch or caramel. I'm very picky in the sweets department. I'll eat pretty much any food, but when it comes to sweets, I only like chocolate. Though, to be fair, that probably keeps me on the thinner side since I don't have to... Since I don't eat every sweet in sight, that probably makes it so it's easier for me to not be chubby. I am sorrow upon this news. Oh no! Take out these berries.
That leaves more peanut butter for me to make peanut butter bread with.
Nice.
Meh.
The inevitable M&M house. Don't have to worry about me eating your peanut butter.
I put peanut butter on my my pancakes and stuff.
Ooh. I'm gonna take a knife. Yeah, there we go. Knife. Okay, I think I will put one thing down and then take it out of the 2. Ha ha. There we go. Do 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 do. I should become like Don Quixote and deal with this injustice. No! I swear, I like fudge. I like chocolate. I just don't like... I like brownies. I just don't like not chocolate. I don't like not chocolate. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check one of the traders to see if they have, cute storage vessels. patterns. Okay. No vanilla or strawberry? I like the fruit. I do not like the flavor. So like raspberry jam, strawberry jam, good. Artificial strawberry flavor? No. I don't like artificial strawberry or vanilla flavor. I'm just not a fan of vanilla. That's why I'm vanilla, because it's the one ice cream I won't eat. I feel like there was a Trader South here and I just forgot to mark it. It's okay, I'm sure we'll run in. There's a lot down there. The traders are all so far away. A milkshake with strawberries from my garden would be acceptable. I don't like milkshakes. Not even chocolate ones. I don't like milk. Not a fan of milkshakes. See, I'm so picky in the dessert department. Not a fan of milkshakes. I do like... What the hell? Okay. I do like chocolate milk because it doesn't taste like milk. It tastes like chocolate. I like chocolate milk. I like hot chocolate. I don't like chocolate milkshakes. I don't remember the last time I've had a milkshake because I just don't enjoy them. Have you done a dessert? I should do a dessert tier rating. Everyone would hate me though. I like fresh fruits. So I like pies and Streuselkuchen and stuff like that. I don't like sponge cake at all. I dislike sponge cake. I'm not a sponge cake gal. I don't like vanilla ice cream. I don't like strawberry ice cream because it just tastes like... I don't like it. As opposed to rotten fruits, as opposed to synthetic fruit flavors. Yes, I would love the triple berry pie. Oh, hello there, good sir. I would love triple berry pie. I like fruit smoothies. I do like fruit smoothies, but I think there's just too much of a milk flavor in a milkshake, so I just don't end up enjoying it. Too much milk. Don't like. I'm surprised that this is freezing at 0. Usually takes a lot colder, a lot longer for it to freeze. I can eat fruit for things, but I don't jump for joy. I love berries. Oh my goodness. I love them so much. I love them so much. You might not like me. Hey, Omanili has a really old apple tree that just sharts apples. And a whole wall of raspberry bushes and a whole wall of strawberries. I am a happy camper in the summer. I feel you. She has an apricot tree. She has plums. She has, I think it's black currants. She's got rhubarb, cherries. Like, I am not wanting for fresh fruit. So I am a bit of a picky eater in that department. I'm not a fan of most desserts. Because of that. Whee! I don't hate them, I don't eat them. And this, folks, is why she's short. No, I had milk as a kid a lot, but we had chocolate milk. So I'd have my cereal with my chocolate powder. Mama Neil, I guess, was lactose intolerant as a wee little child. And, care package, I will. Mama Neil was lactose intolerant, and the way they got around it was chocolate milk. Like, because she rejected milk, she grew to have a distaste for milk. So when she was older, the only milk she would have was chocolate milk. And then that kind of carried down to me. I've never been, like, lactose intolerant, per se. But because I grew up having all of my milk be chocolate milk, I just don't like plain milk. I can't see. Oh, good lord. Okay. I hear something behind me. I love sour desserts, Ecstatic. I love them. So we have like this crumble cake, ein Streuselkuchen, and we put sour cherries in it. We had a sour cherry tree. That was my favorite. It's like crumbled breadcrumbs on the bottom, sour cherry filling, homemade sour cherry filling in the middle, and then bread crumbles on top, topped with icing sugar, optional. And ba-bam, that glorious. I also super love Saskatoon berry pie. Oh my goodness. I like old people desserts. I'm a coffee and cake kind of gal. I like old people desserts. I can't believe I'm lactose racist. I'm lactosist. Do not talk to me unless you're mocha or darker. I will not have white milk. No, thank you. Do not talk to me unless you are mocha or darker milk. Coffee milk, acceptable. Chocolate milk, acceptable. White milk, right out. Get that trash out of here. What about, I've never had molasses milk. I think I have molasses in my house, maybe? For baking? Maybe. Coffee milk is what people pretend is coffee? See, if I'm gonna have coffee, it has to be black. The taste of milk ruins it because I don't like milk. But a splash of coffee in my milk makes the milk tolerable. So if you put 50% coffee to 50% milk, that is good. If it's like 60-40 coffee to milk, then it just tastes like you've watered down the coffee. And I like tea milk, like London Fogs. That's good. So, flavored milk, like tea milk, coffee milk, or chocolate milk, good. Watering down my coffee with milk, no, right out. They stir coffee syrup into their milk. A London Fog is like an Earl Grey tea, and you make like this milk brown sugar mix. It's either brown sugar or maple syrup, depending on what you have. And you mix that up. It's almost a 1-to-1. You could probably even do 2-to-1 if you want it to be less sweet for milk to flavor it. And then you put that into condensed black tea. So you boil your tea real thick, real steeped, and then you mix those two together and oh, delicious. Delicious. Bonus points, you froth the milk before pouring it in, so it has that light, airy flavor when it mixes in. Yeah. Bonus points. That's some good stuff. Whee! There we go. I'm so happy, guys. Someone took me as... What? Did I hop in a hole? I did. Someone mistook me as my actual age. For once in my life, guys, someone thought that I was like almost 30. For once in my life! I'm just happy as a clam. I'm absolutely chuffed, mate. Like, I'm so happy. I finally look my age. Maybe, question mark. If I recall, I don't like licorice. I do not like any kind of licorice, and I don't like We're gonna have to do a candy tier list. I hate caramel. I hate butterscotch. I hate licorice. I hate black licorice. I am a very picky snacker. I'm even picky with my mini eggs. Only mini eggs brand. I don't like off-brand mini eggs. The candy recipe tastes wrong. It tastes wrong, my dudes. Rex adores black licorice. All right, we found. You're approaching your 50s, aren't you? Perish! Get back here. Wait, do I have a bow? No, I don't. Get back here! Where'd he go? There'd he go. Come hither! Your doom awaits! There we go. Approaching your 40s, thank you. You're welcome. Old man! Who knows, maybe someday I'll like it, but that day is not today. I need to go up here. There's some traders up here. I can see if they have some cute storage vessels. The future is now, old man! Whether candy or baked goods makes me wince. I prefer the milder side of things for sweets. I do like sour stuff. I quite enjoy sour stuff, but I don't like strong dessert flavors. I do love strong spice though. That's good. Clears out your sinuses. Autopsy reveals man who fell from the 18th floor was in fact not a bouncer. Oh no! If you drop a bouncy ball from the Empire State Building and get it to drop at terminal velocity, will it bounce or will it break from that much force, you think, guys? Will it bounce or will it break? I feel like there was another trader up here. Maybe I just failed to mark him. I'm sure he made quite the impression. I bet he did. I bet he did. Give me the cute storage. Oh, hello. Cute. Oh, yay! There we go. Bam. Voila. 1 on the map north and 2 on the map south. I am approaching 1, which is deep south. I remember they had one in the past, but that doesn't necessarily mean they have the vessel now. Oh, there he is. Ba-boom. And I also saw Grim had mentioned that there's gonna be a new, what was it? A new game written by Yoko Taro. It, like, what was it? Yoko Taro is the guy who made Nier Automata, but what was the game that he was writing for? No, it wasn't a game. Neon Genesis Evangelion was getting, what's your name? Zaldak. Got anything to trade, Zaldak? 6 gears. Okay. 6 gears, 6 gears, 7 gears. Okay. 1, 2, 3. He wants 8 fat and I only have 1. Pain. So... let's get the oxblood one because that's cute. Oh wait, I can't put it in there? Okay. Bye. Thank you. We got a cute storage vessel. Let's go. Local man was hit by a flute, then a French horn, and then by a clarinet. Police say it was an orchestrated attack. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I saw an interview with Static from the guy, was it the guy that is the lead writer for... is it the lead writer or designer for Zelda games, who works at Nintendo? He did an interview and asked if there were any other games he wanted to work on, and he's like, no, if I got put on a different game, I'd probably just make a Zelda game, and then so why not just make Zelda games? People are asking him if he's okay just writing the same games over and over. He's like, nah, bro, I live for this. Nah, bro, I live for this. There we go. I should have just enough hunger to get back home. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Okay. Alright. Alright. Here we go. So, I got the Switch from Sister Neil. I'm gonna meet up with Clementine and happy early birthday her the Switch. I'm so glad we live in a society where I can trade labor for goods. Because otherwise the Switch would not have been affordable. I had a little bit of grocery money for Omanili, and then I worked off the rest. So I only had to give her $30. And then I helped her with her work. So, I mean, to be fair, that was like, what? 2 hours of work? Almost 3 hours? Oh, whoops. What did I pick up? Galena. Lead. Okay. So it's not like it was for free. Do they have... pre-made? No? Okay. Alright. Lead. There we go. Hope the Switch one doesn't die too soon. Hopefully, they're already making Switch 2 exclusive games. Thankfully, I'm not really interested in Pokopia. So, I will be absolutely fine for quite a while. I'm gonna hazard a guess, though, that the next, Pokemon game that they're gonna announce is gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive. Which will suck, but that's okay. by the time that those games come out, I can probably start checking Facebook and like Craigslist and stuff for used Switch 2s. There's a Pal World version of Poketopia coming out. But isn't Pokopia just Pal World, but Pokemon? Ow. What? I'm confused. Isn't Pal World? Isn't Pokopia ripping off Pal World? On the other... Wait, are there going to be like named NPCs that you can talk to? Is it going to be a more Pokemon style game? They're just like, F it, you want us to rip you off? We're going to rip you off better than you can. US scientists have found small trace amounts of female hormones in beer. To prove their theory, they gave 100 men 12 pints of beer and observed 100% of them started talking nonsense and couldn't drive. Oi! Okay, that's rude! That one's rude! Oh, that's a rude joke! It's a casual farming game where you play as Ditto. Oh? Just munch on these 3 dried cranberries. A Ditto pretending to be a person. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Me and my farm sims are gonna be eating good is what you're telling me. Oh, here's the other trader. Okay. I think? Is that a trader or is that Naomi? Be prepared for the Pal... Who would I date in the Pal World dating sim? All of them are not attractive. Okay, this is someone's house. Whose house is this? Wow. Oh, it's very nice. Someone lives here. There's a screaming deer over there. I'm too short. Wait. Is that a dude? Charmaine? Charmaine? This dude lives in a whole ass house. Oh, I can sell him clear glass bottles. Okay. Sugoi. Sugoi. Okay. Thank you. Why does it sound like someone's screaming? This is a traitor. April Fool's joke from last year is coming to reality. You can date Shillet or Ina. Oh, Gloomy? Man, I can't believe in my Pal World game I get to date the famous Nino Mai Ina niece. She's gonna turn me into a cookie. Wait a minute, that's my stick. There we go. I can't say I'm particularly interested in a dating sim. Not for furries. Didn't Pokemon Marriage become the actual lore once? Yes, I believe it was a quillfish and a prince. That was in a book in Diamond and Pearl, I believe? That was a book in Diamond and Pearl, and then it became a quest in Legends Arceus. Hello, good sir. What's your name? Adachi. Oh, nice, he has them too. Ooh, 5 years. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I can sell him charcoal. Fire clay. Perfect. I have 2 cool storage containers. Why didn't I see this one? Why'd I go all the way down there and skip these? Am I blind? There was another one they didn't publish. It got leaked though. Was that the one where someone was accosted by a Pokemon and had a kid? I vaguely remember, was it Keycast telling me about that a while ago? I forget which Pokemon it was though. Was it a Furret? There we go. Whee! It started with a T. And Drifloon takes the kids away. Yup, that's why it's my favorite Pokemon. Goodbye, noisy little child. Oh no, they were spirited away. There's nothing I could have ever done. Typhlosion. Okay, I knew it was a long boy. I knew it was a long boy. I hope to all goodness that they have an actual villain in the next Pokemon game, because we have been lacking in the actual villain department since Sun and Moon. Like, even Sun and Moon, it was just a woman that wanted to get her husband back so bad. She was willing to break dimensions. Like, we need a bad guy that just wants the world to burn for no other reason than I hate people. Villains can't be bad anymore! I don't know why, but we've oobified everything. It's not like kids don't know bad people exist. I want a Joker bad guy for the next game. Yeah, I want someone who will blow up a Pokemon town. I want him to taunt with you. I want him to gut someone right in front of us. Oh my god, they blew up the Pokemon Center! Oh my god, the plane hit the second battle tower! Oh my god! Lay freaking... Oh, it's thinking. Okay, alright. Do you need food? I do. I'll be home in a second though, so I can just eat from a crock. I'm almost there. I'm by Naomi's and Kika's. I don't believe it. Charizard fire can't melt steel beams. Limao. Ah! Oh. Why do I keep jumping into holes? What was nearly gonna go. I'm not going to. I'm not interested in the dating sim. I'm just not interested. Dating sims aren't my cup of tea. I'm not particularly interested in them. I like visual novels. It's just... I'm not really into dating sims. Alright, I will munch. Whee! Hoo! Okay. Munch, munch. There we go. Alright, storage vessels acquired. So, we'll go like this. We'll take some of the rammed earth I have. Stop jumping into random holes. No! Here we go. Okay. There we go. Have you seen the RE4 Ultimate game? Yeah, you sent that to me. You sent that to me. I haven't quite taken a peek at it yet. I'm gonna need to move this one block over. This vexes me greatly. Alright. That's okay. We'll move all the food into... here. There we go. There we go. See? More storage. More storage. More storage. So I need to get my axe. I am glad that you sent it to Candy. I feel like he will appreciate it. Where did I put my... I put it in a dump chest, didn't I? More! I did. See, Nelly, this is why we put things away in their proper places. Hello.
To the base of the ladder. And gifts.
Thank you.
The 3 more are gonna be going in.
Okay, that should be good for the storage vessels then. Alright, we will take the fruit bread. Put them... I don't know why these aren't oh. There we go. And just put these here. There we go. I'm gonna shift this slightly to the left. 1 block to the left. Alright, then we can put it back. Because these things will keep forever. So I don't really need to care about their longevity.
You have the torch?
I do have the torch, sorry.
Oh, that's all good.
Just need to light the
Cranberry
tray
soup.
stuff going. That was a sentence.
That has 0.9 liters. Amazing. Okay. And then we had honey and flaxseed oil. Use some extra corks down here just in case.
3 more in the fire on the way.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah.
I'm curious, which one's your favorite? The little shuriken with the red.
I like the blue. I like the blue.
I like that shaded blue a lot. That is really nice.
It's very nice. Alright, so I have dry and red currant, and I was gonna take my syrup that I had and bring it upstairs. Oh, I still have the jars of flaxseed oil. I'll put those away. Boop, boop. Why did that happen? Okay. Red currant syrup. Here we go. Ba-boing. Ah. Here we go. Having jars must be jarring. It is. They only hold like 1 liter, but they stack. They stack, baby. Okay, more flint. Can put the galena over here. Wait, do I have the fat over here? I do. I'm not gonna.
Getting your singing in stereo in both ears with slight delay on one.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh no, nothing to apologize for. It's actually quite relaxing.
I'm glad. There we go. Put the bushmeat downstairs until we decide what to do with it. Ooh, da, 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 ooh. There we go.
I don't know what to do with myself.
You know what? Fair. I am just prepping at this point. Because once we get enough fruit bread and dry these berries, we can go on an adventure. We can go adventure. You can join me as we find some cool
really
places.
busy this week though.
What you doing this week?
So Wednesday, Burke and I are finishing our journey through the Sleep Token discography.
Okay.
And Thursday, I'm starting my collab with Omega for the new Resident Evil game, Requiem.
It's on Thursday?
says it comes out Thursday on my Steam.
Oh shoot! I totally forgot. I guess that's what we're doing Thursday. That's whatever I feel like. We're gonna be playing Requiem. Nothing but Requiem. Let me see. Rec. February 26, 2026. Question is, at what time?
Yeah. We have to move it to Friday. It's totally doable, but...
I will cancel my Borderlands 3 with the Sacrio because I will be playing. My PC can absolutely handle Requiem. Absolutely. I do not have a potato PC or static. I have like a 3070 Ti. I might have to be a PNG, but dude, I can play Wilds. I played Metal Gear Solid 3, the remake. I played Resident Evil 4. I do not have a potato PC. I have a good PC. I has good PC. Fret not, dear son, for I will be playing the game of Vidya. Fret not. Leon! I'm so excited for depressed old man. Depressed old man who has to work through his emotions. The game with a little side of zombies is a treat. It's a treat.
You're gonna enjoy Leon with a chainsaw.
I'm gonna enjoy him with the hand axe. I do not care about it. It doesn't matter what weapon he's holding as long as he's flexing when he's doing it.
Run up.
It does not matter. Snipe! Boom! No one comes between me and Leon Sex Kennedy. There is no room for Jesus. Sorry, cheesy boy. Your girl's got plans. Sorry, it's not the sex. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I am just absolutely going to torture him and destroy him mentally. I can make him worse! Woo! I can make him worse! Woo! Guys, I joined a new guild in Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Has a 10 million fan per month requirement. I am so glad. The blank days, Ooh. Ooh. Wow, I have wrestling this week, which complicates, not this week, next week, which complicates a lot of things. Humana, 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 ha. Humana, 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 ha. Humana, 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 ha. I'm gonna have to take a look. Please cook, please cook, please cook, please cook, please cook! It is like a fragment. Okay, no, there we go. Oh, it's done. It's done. Boom.
Right back.
Okay. I'm trying to... I got an email for someone posting on their Patreon. And I will never be able to look at the name Ghislaine the same again. Because I didn't even look... It has a second name. The character is Ghislaine Didolia? It's like some kind of fox girl or dog. It looks like some fox or wolf girl. Probably a wolf girl. From some gacha game or something. But I see Ghislaine NSFW and I did not think... I did not think of an anime woman. I thought, what effed up Patreon did I sign up for? What the heck? It's some wolf woman. I am stupid. I do not have the space to, I am the silliest of Billy. A goofy goober. The goofiest of goobers. I can't believe. How many Patreons are you signed up to? 2. Well, 3. I'm signed up to Hiyori's because I love my friend. I'm signed up to an artist that has some really good pose references. The one that had that. And then I am a free member of Project Melody's Patreon. Sounds like Mushoku Tensei? Is it Mushoku Tensei? Okay. So... Only 3 Patreons. I think I pay like... What? $4 a month? In Patreon. A whooping grand total of very small. I had to compress my bills a while ago. So there's this pastry who takes my lunch money. Yes! Thank you though. I need to put more stuff on there. I might go down. I have to think about it. Because I really do like streaming and being with you guys. But I also need to make time to do things, right? So, I don't know. When I'm done Borderlands 4, I'll have Fridays free again. But that is probably going to be the... Like, I won't have time until 2027. I won't have time until 2027. It's so over, bros! There we go.
Ah, making more juicy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make more syrup. I'm gonna get rid of all of the berries and make them into dried berries so they last longer.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So that's why the great syruping is happening. Oh, okay, we're good. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it.
Before I call it a night,
Okay.
if you need the honey from my hives or the wax from my hives to seal something,
Oh,
feel free to use it.
I put your honeycomb in one of your reed baskets.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
Yeah.
And yeah, anytime if you want to get some berries from the berries, want to use the honey and the wax, go ahead.
Okay.
Totally cool. And you're the reason I have that. So it's use for you.
Hell yeah. It'll be for both of us to use.
Hey,
There we go.
together ape strong.
Yeah. Boop, boop. Oh, I let it be cold for too long.
Oh.
Heck. There's single firewood in there. Ooh, cracking my knuckles. So I'm in a new guild for Umamusume, and I'm thankful that there's no events anytime soon so I can save up my carrots that I'm interested in. Mihono Bourbon Meta, never heard of her. I'm here for Agnes Digital.
I have no idea what that means.
Agnes Digital is cute. Hold on, let me find a picture. Agnes Digital. Agnes Digital is me in Uma Musume form. I kind of fall somewhere between Agnes Digital and Haru Urara. So I'll just put this here. Can this thing handle WebP?
I have no idea.
Let me just make sure that it's still cooking. Boop. There we go. Alright, boom. It can in fact handle WebP. Okay, on the screen here is Agnes Digital. She's a freak, okay? She's a freak. She loves Uma Musume. She's an otaku for Uma Musume. And now she gets to go to the school where all of her oshis are. So she runs end closer, right? She runs very late. Late surger kind of thing. So that she can watch her oshis run and then just yeets past them at the very end. And one of her abilities is called Uma Stan, because she loves Uma Musume and she will get strength from being near them.
That's amazing.
Just being in their present. And her ability is called OMG, the final spurt, which is hilarious.
That's definitely a word choice.
OMG, the final spurt. She basically orgasms and then runs to the finish line. That is the most apt way to describe it.
Yep.
And then Haru Urara tries her bestesses, and that's me. The first time I watched a hockey match, I didn't understand why people were booing the other team. I was like, we should cheer for both of them. They came all this way just to play hockey with us. Why are we booing them? And Popnil and the lady. So there was a lady in front of us, and she turned around because I was with Popnil at the time, and she turned around. She's like, that is the most Canadian thing I ever heard, but this is blood. This is war, okay? You pick one team and you cheer for them, sweetie. It's like,
Very
okay.
modern Canadian of you. We're going to World War II Canadian.
They came all the way out here just to play hockey with them. Why are we doing now? Oh, sweet little Nilly. Sweet, sweet little Nilly.
Bless your heart, as a southerner would say.
Yup. Oh, bless your heart, you cutie patootie. I'm so sorry. You need to bring out the.
Said that. There's two types of southern person saying, "Oh, bless your heart."
Oh, bless your heart is either, oh, you're so cute, or you are so stupid.
Yeah, there's a derogatory version, and she was very obviously doing the derogatory version. And I had to snap at her one day. I said, "Hey, I'm smarter than you. I know what the fuck you're saying." She didn't like that very much. I was tired of her shit. She made the worst potato salad I have ever had.
The worst potato salad you have ever had. Wow. Oh, bless her heart. Oh, that takes challenge. How do you remove? You have to overboil the potatoes for that.
There was no texture, there was no flavor, it was just this thing.
Oh no. Oh, bless her heart, as she would say. Oh, bless her heart.
Her and I did not get along. But I cook. You insulted my Italian heritage.
I smell oatmeal. Maybe you do's, maybe you don't. I should probably, while this is syruping, I should do like things. Oh, did you dig the charcoal out for me?
Oh,
No.
I hadn't actually.
Someone put the charcoal in there, I guess. Whoever you are who put charcoal in there, thank you. I was not that mad. I was more surprised. I was more surprised at my lack of charcoal. I was not mad. I'm sure that someone would use it. Instead of potatoes au gratin, they were potatoes au rotten. Potato! Ah! It didn't. Are you sure you didn't take it out?
What the fuck?
Right?
No, I didn't touch it.
Why did it do it like that? What?
I have no idea. That is so weird.
What? Are you... Did someone else put it in there?
I have no idea. How bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. Like...
It wasn't me.
Well, no, I wouldn't imagine.
I could have bragged about it if I did that. That's a fuck ton of charcoal.
Maybe I will just spawn in some charcoal, because that's so weird. It was extra super duper covered. What do you think happened, Musa? I'm gonna leave this so I know that this is where the stairs are. What happened? This thing was covered. I made sure this thing was packed in.
Yeah.
There was no room for air. What happened? It can't be the packed dirt because, like...
I don't know why that would change anything.
Yeah.
And I used the, not the packed dirt, like the compressed or whatever it's called.
The what?
Stuff you used, the stuff you used to make your first house.
Oh!
The next level up from 100.
But there was no... I filled this thing up to the brim. There was no gap. I filled it to the top. There was no gap. Ah, whatever. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it. We'll just cut down another forest.
Do that next month. That's so strange.
There we go.
I was standing too close to the...
It could be as simple as a single missing log. You are right. It could be just a singular missing log. That's all it takes.
I have a pit. My place, it's 3x3x3, and I have all the blocks you need to
It
cover
could have been me putting it in wrong is the thing. Like, if I missed a single block, it's over. So it could very well have just been I didn't put it in properly. I missed, like, one.
Easy Jover. Alright, it's 15 to 10.
Okay.
Call it a night.
Good night. Rest well. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jesus Christ, it feels like it's only been like one. Vintage Story doesn't care and will kneecap you for your mistake. Did it be, if you just want to type it in the chat again, Musa, to make sure it VIP? There you go. There we go. Boop. I had 78k points. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm just gonna put 2 peat in there, so... yeah, sure, whatever. 2 peat in there, and then I'll run off and cut some wood. I will commit a deforestation. Just put all of this in here.
Hey. I made myself a VIP.
Nice.
I still have 170.6. I keep forgetting those are things.
Keep collecting them.
Yeah, don't really think about that. Alright. I head to bed. If I have time tomorrow, I'll see if I can get some wood collected up for you to help
Okay.
populate the place.
So, let me show you something, okay, Musa? I have 2 floor-to-ceiling stacks of peat. And then in this crate here, I have 488 more stacks of peat. I have more peat than I do firewood. I use peat very liberally. As I am not wanting for peat. I have no reservations about using peat. But yeah, that would get pretty hot. Who's Pete? Your dad. That's why he's gone. He went out to get some milk and I kidnapped him. You have to give me $2 million if you want him back. He's mine now! I'm holding him at the Dad Lake. The Dad Lake of eternal fishing. And he'll stay there, fishing until I deem it that he has served his time. You can have him. Damn, okay. I guess another one for the mines. There we go. Whoop! Leg spike there. I gotta replant some of this forest because it is creeping further and further back since I am decimating the local tree population. There we go. I'm the anti-Laura. That's right, I come for your trees. Ah! Oh, is that a potato man? Rude. Hello. Can you stop? sir. Stop. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, hello. Bam. 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 Put these in there. What? Stop it! Oh my god, why are there so many potato men? Ah! So many potato men. What would the Lorax be? Merlogic? I think we could go the Kingdom Hearts way and just shuffle the name around there with an extra X. Zalox. Borax. Yeah, I am the Borax. I kill the ants. It would be like, Zalworks. Merlogic is the Wonder Bread deforestation guy. Okay. Where? That in there for a sec. Is that is the game? Okay, I thought. Okay, that's the game. Whoopsies. Can I put a backpack on my back or a chest? How do you put a chest on your back? Because I can increase my storage. Let me just get some... I saw someone do it. Where did all my wood go? Did I use it all? Some iron fittings. Make a chest. There we go. Whoop. And then figure out how to put it on my back. How do you put the chest on your back? Have your hotbar cursor over an empty slot. Shift right click and do it again while not pointing at anything in range. Oh, okay. Now I have... Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I have 32 in there. All right. It's a widow tree. It's a widow tree. There we go. So we're gonna commit a deforestation. Maybe I should go a little further away and deforest because those trees need time to grow. Those trees need time to grow. Care package, I will. Lord. I need a tree farm. I do. Well, I have a bunch of trees outside my house. I just don't want to cut them because they're pretty now. Oaks and walnuts look really nice in game. There is a rift nearby. There we go. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Ever so gently just boop them. Can you trim them to get the seeds? I can. They're just way too tall. So I need to collect a few blocks and then climb up to trim them. Yeah, they're taking a nappy nap. Trust. We wouldn't kill anybody on this Christian channel. Never, never. Murder's like a sin or something. Prissy says hi, by the way. There we go. Hello, baby! She's such a noisy girl. There we go. Such a noisy girl. Are you chatty? Are you a little ragamuffin? A cutie patootie. There we go. Hello, little muffin baby bunky bumpers. Prissy wants surf and turf. So do I, buddy. You know what? I can relate to that. Prissy, you've got good taste. Prissy's got good taste. There we go. Another tree here. Another tree here. Hello, muffin! Hello! I need to make a little space for her in here again. Hello! Ow. Sir. There we go. Hello, Momo! Jump up a bit, find another pine tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's so cute, but she's so noisy. There we go. Hello, Muffin. She knows as soon as I'm on here. She's the little needy kitty overdose. She absolutely is. Aren't you? Aren't you, Muffin? Aren't you a needy baby? She needs snuggles all the time now. She used to be a solid no-touchian. And now she's like, I need pats now, all the time. Sir, stop. 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 Okay. Well, since I'm almost dead, I will plant these. Ah, woo! And then I will go back. Start loading up that hole. That, I know it's the wind rustling through the trees, but that triggered my primal fear of creepers. My god. Cat stuff on the... You can suggest anything if you use Amazon.ca. You can suggest anything. I also saw that there were 2 gifts. 2 surprise gifts. Thank you. One, I guess, is on its way. The other one was the gift card I used at Walmart today. So we'll see what it is when it arrives. Creeper! Aw, man! I got distracted. I said I was going back and then I ran into tree and was like, ooh, tree. Hello, Muffin. Look at all this tree. Hello, Muffin. All this tree could be yours. I'm finally back from work. Welcome back, Osvaldo. Hope you had a good day. How was slinging burgers or the like? Imagine if you actually threw the burgers, though. Imagine. There we go. Imagine if you actually threw the burgers. Then Burger King foot lettuce wouldn't seem so bad now, would it? Hello, Prissy. Do you like that Burger King foot lettuce? Do you like that Burger King foot lettuce? Is that what you want? She wants that Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, you want Burger King foot lettuce? Lower back hurt? Take a nice bath. I'm gonna give you actual advice. I'm not even gonna be sassy about it. Actual advice. Take a nice bath. Not an ice bath, a nice bath. If you have Epsom salts, put that in there. If you have a heating pack, use that for a bit. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Live the high life. Put them trees back where they came from, or so help me. Put those trees back where they came from, or so help me. There we go. Reforestation! Reforestation! You don't have a bath, only a shower. Okay, so what you do, okay? Do you have enough room to sit in your shower? What you do is you fill it with like an inch of water, an inch of hot water. And you sit down. You sit down. And then you kind of steam yourself in your shower. Hello, Muffin. You would think you've never eaten a day in your life. Hello. Whoop. Prissy, what's up? What are you doing? Where are you? What are you doing? Hello. 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 Mow. I barely fit. Okay. Then yeah, you're gonna have to go the heating pack route. Hello, Muffin. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna take a break and just check if she wants food or something, question mark, question mark. Or if she's just like, dead now! I have to bend my legs against the wall. Okay. Prissy wants money. Prissy has no concept of capitalism. I don't think she wants money in the sense of you have thing and she doesn't. And she probably also wants the mouse in my hand. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Boop. There we go. Yay! Are you sitting down? Have you decided that you're good now? Have you decided that you're good now, Muffin? Is that what it is? Depressed, unloved, never fed, forlorn, forgotten, abandoned by the Lord. She's been alone her whole life. She doesn't know what love is. Alright. Give me one moment. I'll be back.
What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Chubby baby. Chubby baby. What's up, baby? Oh boy, your nail is big. Your nail is huge. Is that coming off? Is it bothering you? Alright, she might get mad at me.
Alright. There we go. Sorry for that. Oh, she's got... It looks like she's shedding a nail right now. Like, it's really thick. Really thickest brickest, as it were. But she really doesn't want me to clip it. So it's like, I can't help you if you don't let me. I know, sweetie. I know, Muffin. Hello, Lorbai. So how much money do you want, Prissy? $1? She wants $1. $1 for her trouble. She doesn't even know how much a dollar is. There we go. There we go. One doll hair, that's too rich for my blood. She's prissy. She's a prissy kitty. She only wants the bestesses. Only wants the bestesses. There we go. Two, three, four, five, six. All right. So now we go get more. We bring some lunch. Ooh, gotta get more lunch. Time to crack open this bad boy. Munch, 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 munch. All right. So we shall go further beyond and get even more. I feel like I would definitely be Haru Urara if I was an Uma Musume, because I would like try super hard but I wouldn't get anywhere. I'd be huffing and puffing. I would be huffing and puffing. The only difference is I'd be a front runner, dirt or turf. That's the only real difference, I think, between us. I could be dirt or turf, but I could only do, like, sprints. I'd probably have, like, a C in mile. Because you have the 100 meter, 400 meter dash, right? Then you have the 1K run, right? I couldn't do those. And then we had the 10 kilometer. I think that would be, like, the human equivalent, right? Would be 100 meter, 400 meter, 1K, and then like a 2K would be the human equivalent for runs, and I could only do the 100 and 400 meter. Ah, hi, Grim. Hello. Did I start stream early again today? I said I was gonna start at 5 p.m. Did I start at 5 p.m. or did I start at 4? Did I start at 5 or did I start at 4? If I've been streaming for 5 hours and it's 10 o'clock now, I would have been streaming at 5. Okay. There we go. Started at 8 for you. Okay, yeah, that would be 5 p.m. Pacific. if you're Eastern. Tomorrow I want to play Amnesia the Dark Descent, but do the achievement runs, which means I'm not gonna go through a whole playthrough without getting scared or anything like that, because I'm gonna suck super hard. But I see that there's like, get all the tinder boxes, read all the messages. I'm gonna be doing those. But I'm also gonna like close the blinds and make it like scary. we're gonna prime ourselves for big scare. Yeah, speedrunning forgetting. I'm gonna forget so fast that I'm gonna play a different game tomorrow. Whee! There we go. More trees. I forgot. I don't know. I'm sure I'll remember it tomorrow. I'm sure it wasn't important. If it was forgettable, it couldn't be important. Forgets to stream. Graduates on accident because she forgot to press the start stream button. In truth, she's been playing her games and has the model on screen and she's talking to herself. She just forgot to press the start stream button. There we go. See, I see so many posts on Twitter where people are like, you know, a lot of like, it's people commiserating about how they spend so much time like looking at OBS and hovering over that start button, but they just don't press start, and I can't relate. I cannot relate. I'm so sorry. That is not part of my hashtag VTuber experience. I do not sit there being like, oh, I'm nervous. Should I start? No, I don't. I make a time commitment. I make a schedule. And then I feel bad when I don't adhere to that schedule. I don't sit there being like, oh man, I'm so nervous about starting. Nope. No, siree. I just go straight into it. There's always risk. Well, there's always risk to streaming. It's just, I think it's like social anxiety and like stage fright, but I don't get stage fright. I get home fright when Mama Neil makes me perform the Queen of the Night aria for her friends every single time they come over. And then I have to see these people again and again and again. So if I mess up, I still have to see them. I don't get stage fright because, like, if I mess up, I don't have to see any of you guys. I don't, like, shut down the computer and then go into work and you're like, so Nilly, how was that aria? And I'll be like, no! I don't have that. I can just, yeah. But, like, there's consequences. If Mama Neil's friends, if I mess up in front of them, they'll be like, you remember that one time? They'll never let me live it down. Tell them I have the plague. Solid response. So I don't get those. I don't get those kinds of posts. I make time commitments and then I stress myself into doing them because it's like it's worse for me to be late than for me to be bad. I don't want to be late. All them leaves and only 2 seeds? Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I never had that. I also... Like, there's graduations all the time, right? All the time somebody's graduating. Right? Because people move on with different phases in their life. Maybe their work is more demanding of them. Right? Some people just figure out that live streaming stresses them out and they don't want to be stressed out. And you know what? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, let's plop some more trees over here. Fair, 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 fair. It's just I see so many posts on Twitter that I can't relate with because I just don't have those problems. I don't know that's a hashtag humble brag. I don't have those problems. God, that makes me sound so insufferable. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, loser. Hops on OBS, starts streaming. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. I don't know. I don't have the... I grew out of that. I don't have the stage fright anymore. I'm in my just do it phase of life. So when I see people being like, I can't do that. I'm like, do it. Do it. The only thing stopping you is you. Do it. Do it, coward. Just do it. What are you afraid of? People on the internet will think you're stupid? Oh, no! People on the internet think I'm stupid? wait. Joke's on you, so do I! Two can play that game! Oh no, they'll think I'm stupid. I am stupid! What kind of fun? The false advertising was you thinking I was smart in the first place. I don't want you guys to get the impression that I'm smart because then I'll have to live up to something. If I look like I'm smart, I've messed up. Suddenly now there's expectation. So yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm used to being an idiot all the time, so... I'm just stupid 24/7. If I ever gave you the impression that I'm smart, I am so sorry for your loss. I don't know who led you to believe that, but you should get a refund. There we go. My biggest fear is misrepresenting myself and you thinking that I'm smart. Because then I'll have to actually, like, live up to something. I guess you could say it's the Calvin and Hobbes route. I'm very sensitive about being not smart. Right? I don't want you to think that I'm, like, so stupid. But if you think I'm stupid from the beginning... If you think I'm stupid from the beginning, it's only the up and up. If I made you think I was smart, then I have to actually be smart. And I'm gonna feel bad when I don't live up to it. But if you think I'm stupid, then less effort, baby. Less effort. I'm going to cut these into firewood up here in case this breaks. Aha! I knew you would! There we go. Okay, the axe head is broken, so I'll have to make a new axe head. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of 3 of these. Okay. Alright, let's start by placing down this firewood so I can get it out of my inventory. There we go. The axe god axed you so right. One, two, three, 4. I declare a thumb war! 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Oop. May not be smart, but you sound wise. Oh no! I hopefully in a Forrest Gump way. Or sometimes I say stupid things, but they actually maybe be kind of smart on occasion? Question mark? Let's make an axe head. Stupid is as stupid does. Now you have the firewood. What's your wisdom? Just because you can take it as a tax write-off doesn't mean you should. If you are getting audited, especially if you're trying to claim things as a business, if you are not actively using them for your work, you shouldn't claim it. So don't claim gas miles if you work a desk job kind of thing. If you're a streamer, you can claim video games and whatnot. That works. But don't claim personal equipment like a treadmill. That's personal. Don't be like DSP. Yeah, do I have stream loots on? You played a card, but didn't. I do have stream loots on. Stream loots should definitely be on. It's possible I got up and missed it. Stream loots should always be on. I'm logged in. Let me see the activity. Streamloots is in fact on. It's possible I didn't hear it. Let me just refund it to you. Boop. If you don't stream yourself actively using the treadmill, yes. So if you are an artist and you buy yourself Resident Evil Requiem, you cannot claim Resident Evil Requiem because you are an artist. You are not a streamer. Unless you stream the game, it doesn't matter to you, right? You're just buying something. If you are a streamer and you buy Resident Evil Requiem, you can't get that as a tax write-off because you are a streamer. Your job is to play the game. You are reviewing this game for the consumer to use. So that makes sense, right? Boop, boop. So do not claim things that are not related to your work. Because if you get audited, you might get dinged with tax fraud, and that is infinitely more expensive than what you are going to purchase. Tax fraud is going to be more expensive than whatever you were going to buy. There we go. Yeah, Final Fantasy X music for today. I wanted to listen to Final Fantasy music, but not the same playlist we've been listening to. So, spicing it up! We're spicing it up! need a carved tool handle? Whether you can deduct mileage is an issue of what type of work you are. Yes, so that's why I say if you work a desk job, if you work a desk job and traveling is not a part of your job, like you were not sent to go get something for work, you cannot claim it. If your work sent you to do something, like you are a bridge inspector, you are a construction worker, and you must drive out to site, right? Where you go from your job to the job site, you can claim that as work mileage. But if you are a desk worker and you are just showing up to your regular job, that is not it. Yeah, if you're an independent contractor, it's a business expense. Uber driver, business expense. Work from home, not a business expense. That is Nilly of the Firewood's wisdom of the day. I will locate more wisdom for you guys. Source only the sauciest of wisdom. Transport costs for temporary... Well, yeah, for temporary workers, you're a contractor, essentially, going from a temp worker, a temp work building, which would be considered your main site, to a workplace, right? Because you don't work for... You work for the temp agency, right? That would be the same as a contractor, right? You see, Snow, that's right. Somehow it went from July to October in the span of 2 days. So we're in the winter now. Can I file burnt kilowatt hours as a business expense? If you are, like me, a streamer, and there is an increase in your electrical costs because you're running so many things, yes. Yes, you can. I would have to have, essentially, though, a difference in my electrical bill from before streaming to streaming to be like, this amount of my bill has increased because of streaming, which is my job. But yes, you can! You can, in fact, claim utilities on that if it is related to your work, and only if it is related to your work. How much is the tax right for an AI data center? A lot. I would imagine you would be maxing out based off of how much electricity you're hogging. I would imagine it would be quite a bit of money. I'll put this in the bin for now. Time to learn greenhouse. Okay, let me tell you, buddy. Greenhouse can be a maximum of 14 by 14 blocks with an roof must be glass for sun. So a 14 by 14 block building, which is a 13 by 13 interior or whatever, I have the biggest sized greenhouse you can have, essentially. This is as big as your greenhouse can be. It doesn't really need to be this big. I produce so much crops, I'm using them for rot. It does include a floor. So, you really don't need it to be higher than like 3 blocks. Considering that the ground has to be facing the sun. Yeah. Walls inclusive, 12 by 12 interior space. The floor cannot be water. No, it cannot. So, the floor underneath these logs here can be water. The floor of the building walls can be water. You can put logs on top there. But underneath your ground, it has to be earth. It can't be water, or else you won't get your farmland. It has to be blocks. The floor cannot be water. You can put water around it, but you cannot put water under it. I did try that. I did try that. You will not get the full bonuses of greenhouses because it has to be completely cut off from the outside world. If you have water underneath, it cools the greenhouse. You can use higher temps to grow trees that would die at a low enough temp. We are not in a place where that is a concern. We are not actually in a place where the temperature of trees is a realistic concern for us. Hydroponics ones. Yes, it is. Not really. I am growing every conceivable type of tree here. If we're growing fruit trees, yeah. If we're growing fruit trees, but regular trees, no. Fruit trees, yes. But Nelly, you can buy a watt meter and file it for a tax write-off, then use its numbers. Yeah, you forgot fruit trees. Because, like, regular trees are fine. Yeah, fruit trees, you would want it higher so you could have the fruit tree. At that point, though, I'd make a separate building just for my fruit tree so I could have a fruit tree orchard. I know time went by because people were playing. I just grossly underestimated the amount of time. I know it's a perpetual server, but I wasn't expecting people to be on here perpetually. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think I had enough people for that to be a thing. I am not gonna lie. I just didn't think I had enough people for that to be a thing. If we do a server reset in a few months, or we update to 1.22 or something, if we do a server reset, I'm gonna make the days longer. That way we don't pass the seasons so quickly. I'm gonna max out how long the seasons are. Gonna make it like 30 days. Iron Age speedrun, get in on a week. Giga had that in 1 week. Giga was already starting the Iron Age the first week we were playing. Speedruns are way faster than that, Paladin. Hello, Soul Eater Girl. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today's potion will make your heart go, John! I'm Vanille. I play retro games. My current obsession is vintage stories, so we're playing that right now. But I also karaoke on Sundays. If any of that interests you, feel free to stick around. But if you need a raid and fade, that's a-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. You're playing Age of Wonders. Is that an RTS? Is that like a strategy game? Kind of sounds like Age of Empires. Is it like Age of Empires but fancy? There we go. Had to stop stream due to tech issues closer to Civ. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you had to stop your stream. I feel that. It's pain, Pecco, when the computer decides to not work. You set everything up and then the computer's like, how about I don't? How about I don't? I haven't played a strategy game like that. I think I should one day. Is Age of Wonders a good game to start with? Kind of a blend between both. Okay. Interesting. Age of Wonders 4 is getting DLC on March the 9th. Ooh, what's the DLC gonna be? Have they announced? There we go. Have they said what they're gonna be putting in there? There we go. Ooh, it's adding the hair folk and the nomad culture. Ooh. A nomad culture would be interesting, considering those games kind of depend on... Those games kind of depend on, like, rooting your base, right? And setting up trade. I wonder how a nomad would play. That's pretty cool. You can move the city. Oh. Now that's pretty cool. I'm on a Steam family plan, so I have a bunch of like Age of Empires that I have access to but have never played. The closest you'll get to strategy games with me is Against the Storm, because I can pause. It's an RTS, but it's a little more my speed. Against the Storm is really fun. But yeah, it's a bit more my speed, that one. I need slower games, as it were. I'm a more relaxed player. Age of Wonders is turn-based. It plays like a mix of Civ and Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is it plays like Risk. It's a mix between Civ and Risk. That is, I've played Risk before. Now the real question, does it play like Settlers of Catan? If I make the longest road, will I win? If I make the longest road and then toll that road, will I win? There we go. There we go. More trees. Ow! There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Ancient Mythology is Age of Empires with magic. I assume like the Age of Blank is the exact same game. I'm not gonna lie, okay? And this is not to be rude. I imagine that each Age of Blank... That tree is so tall. It would be a shame to cut it down. Wait, wrong one. I assume every Age of Blank game is a civilization game set in a certain time period or theme. Like, I assume Age of Wonders is either a fantasy one, or it's like Age of Wonders, you're doing like Babylon and Egypt, and like you can build the Hanging Gardens kind of thing. That's what I assume when I hear Age of Wonders. It's either fantasy or set during like the Seven Wonders of the World era. I can play the Aztec Empire kind of thing. There we go. More trees! More trees to plant! One up. There we go. I have over 1,000 hours in Age of Wonders 4. When a new game comes out, it must pass the Can It Keep Me Age of Wonders test. Can it keep you from Age of Wonders? Fair. You know what? That is a valid take. That is a valid take, sir. Is this game good enough to make me stop playing my hyperfixation? Yes or no? I go through phases with games where it's like I really want to play one game and then I do for a couple months. And then I really want to play another game and I do for a couple months. So if you ever wonder why I have so many games that like I've played but never finished, that is it. It is 100% because it's like, wow, I really want to play Final Fantasy 13. So then I play so much Final Fantasy 13 and then I don't finish it because something else comes out. I'm like, man, I really want to play that game. Oh, that game plays Monster Hunter Stories 3, I want to play that one. That one seems pretty cool. That one seems pretty cool. I really like its art style, how it's like... It's what I mean, where it's like, you don't have to have, like, I can see every single pore on Leon Kennedy's face. Like, I don't need that level of graphics. You can absolutely make... What the heck? There's a bear in there. You can make cartoon stylized graphics and have it look amazing. It doth not have to be hyper realistic. Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out 2 days after. Let's go! You'll get 4 whole days to play the absolute crap out of Age of Wonders 4, and then you'll be playing non-stop Monster Hunter Stories. Hell yeah. What great timing for you. What great timing for you. There we go. Oh, I might have bit off a bit more than I can chew with this one. Do this for a sec. There we go. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna have to... There we go. Perfect. I've already played Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo fully 4 times. Damn! Respectable. Did you have fun? I'm assuming you did if you played it 4 times. I'm assuming you had a blast. There we go. And then... Oop, okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. And now we stack it full of dirt. 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 I need to get more dirt. I'm lacking in the dirt department. Do they give you something for playing the demo? Because maybe I should play the demo if they give you like gear or something. That way, if I do end up getting Monster Hunter Stories later on, I'll have all that fancy crap. Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 are on sale. Ooh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Okay. Nope. So I can like guarantee there's no air pockets here. There better not be. There better not be. Get outfits from save data. Oh. Have I fallen into any more holes? No, I almost did, but I dodged it like a pro. Is it lit? Okay, there we go. The beacon of Gondor is lit. All right, we'll process these and put them into the bin. Oh, it was thinking there for a second. Take our sticks out and... Wow, I have so many sticks. Just put her by. It's worked this entire time. It has worked this entire time the way that I've been doing it. This is where the confusion is. It has worked that way the whole time. The words pro and vanille do not belong in the same sentence. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa there. I am a professional. I am a professional. Excusez-moi. Ooh, I can. Do I need a chisel? There we go, okay. Does anybody have some spare iron bits? I am 5 iron bits short of making a blue. I am 5 singular bits short of making a bloom. Wait, no, I got some. I got 9 bits right here. Let's go! Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, yeah. Boop. Bam. I'll just produce. Oh, it'll produce iron bars? Let's go. Perfect. Okay, that's more efficient. That's more efficient. That's what I want, anyways. Hello. All right. Time for me to return to the syrup pits. Welcome back to our syrupy demise. My name is Vanille. I will be your guide as we enjoy this lovely bit of hell together of making syrup. Alright, I should have 1 empty bucket. Is it down there? Where's my extra bucket? I don't know why I'd put a bucket in there. Why? Where? I should have 1 more bucket. I don't want to make another bucket. I have like so many buckets. Did I put it in here? I did. Okay, 2 liters of cranberry juice. I'm sorry, cranberry juice. Goodbye. Alright, I was gonna get water. Boop. Wait, no, I was gonna press some flaxseed oil. Hold on, I was gonna press some flaxseed oil. Boop. That's wine. Flax grain. $9.69. That is such a number? 9.69? Okay, I have 8 liters over there. Do I have any more up here? In Oddcog's community, I am the heavy AO. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't think I'm like so heavily committed to a game that you could consider me an aficionado of one. I don't think there's a single game other than like maybe Project Diva I'm not the kind of person that plays the same game over and over and over and over again. I guess we're just gonna get that many leaders. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Oops. Whatever. All right, let's see. Ooh. .04 liters. No, I'm good. Goodbye. What was that? Oh, black currant juice. Okay, there we go. I don't need .4 liters. There we go. Is Project Diva your comfort game? I don't really have a singular comfort game. I think the ones that I tend to go back to, it really depends on what kind of mood I'm feeling. Sometimes it's Final Fantasy 13, sometimes it's Harvest Moon, Island of Happiness, sometimes it's Project Diva, and sometimes it's Graveyard Keeper. I think my comfort games are farm sims. Those are the ones that I tend to return to. I also really love turn-based games. Take that and take... Island of Happiness! Yeah! I love Island of Happiness. I have the old version. I guess it's the harder version, but where you have to move around with the stylus. I didn't know people complained about that. So they made a second version. They made a second version where you don't, I guess. Ooh. But nah, I still have mine and I go back to that so often. My top 4 PS5 games is Age of Wonders 4, Dragon Age Inquisition, Age of Wonders Planetfall, and Palworld. I am enjoying Palworld recently. It's very nice. I don't think it's going to become a comfort game by any means, but I am having fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alright, here's my spelt grain. Make some more dough. Just put that down there. Or over here. Boop. Alright, so I need to take empty bucket. We'll do this so that I know it's the empty bucket. And grab some water. And start corning my grain. She gets paid because she's cute. Hey! I don't like what that implies, Boltarian. I'm like, what does this mean that I'm a professional cutie? Is that what you're trying to say? One could also argue I'm an adult entertainer since this is an 18+ stream, therefore I entertain primarily adults. Pay too cute. I primarily entertain adults, so technically speaking. The new Tomodachi game is in April, which I'm looking forward to as your new comfort game. Oh! If the shoe fits, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth there, sir. Excuse me, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Honk. Might be a little big on you. Hey! Oi, 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 oi! There we go. Come on. 2 and 2. There we go. Is it cooking? I think it has to cook at like 200 degrees. There we go. Oop. There we go. I'm excited though. I am excited. I can now afford the model art. And I'm on a notification list for the artist, so I can submit my sheet and be like, please, hello, pretty please. Hello, pretty please, madam. I would like to be a pie-shaped VTuber. Pebbles is doing art? No. I'll show you guys the artist. I will show you guys the artist. Do not mind my search bar. Those are for references. Here we go. Boop. Animal! Reasonably priced, so it's from $6.85, but it doesn't include commercial merchandising, so that's why the number's bigger. And there's a high chance that she will raise her prices again, so I wanted to make absolutely sure I could afford it. But I specifically picked her because, number one, she does the style of eyes that I like, with like the darkened pupil looking at you. And she also can do my body type. So, art style, good. Price, good. She is comfortable drawing my body type, which is great. So, yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. Body type tiny. Yeah, you're right. Body type tiny. And so not quite lolly. I do not consider myself lolly. I think if you were to describe, I'm like 14 to 16 in anime terms. If you watch any anime that takes place in high school, that is the body type that, like Honoka Kosaka is a great example of the body type that I am looking for. Youthful looking. Not stacked even in the remoteliest. Zero stackage. It would be like radtacular if I could get like the artist behind Love Live through Nijigasaki. I think that would be super cool. But imagine how expensive that would be. I don't even know if... I mean, they do live 2D art for the mobile game. So I think they definitely would know how to split it. But one of the things with these kinds of artists is oftentimes they will not know how to split things for live 2D. Like Red Juice for Iris didn't know how to draw live 2D art, so she ended up looking pretty uncanny. So they had him redo it like a year or two later And the art improved greatly in terms of like file separation for Live Duty. Stacked with pancakes. That's right. Stacked with pancakes. You see me with a big chest, you pull down my shirt, you just see a bunch of pancakes. Just a bunch of pancakes in a bra. There we go. We rotating. We rotating. Potato, potato. So I can add oil to make my bread yummier. I don't know how to make gelatin. How do I make gelatin? Pre-gelatin. Simmering bone broth and a bone. Simmer water and a bone to get bone broth. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll try making this gelatin. I do have some bones. Boop. There we go. Bread. I should do dough. Okay, if I knead it together with oil. Okay. So we put here. We put water. And we put oil. There we go. Why go through so much effort to make something inferior to the flavored stuff, right? Might as well just make flavored gelatin. Might as well make flavored gelatin. Why not? Boop. Oh, this one's done. Boop. Slurp. I probably don't need 2 point... you know what? Sure, we'll make 2 liters of blackcurrant. Boop. There we go. I couldn't send messages for some reason, but Vanille Petite. Wow! You waited this whole time to say that? Wow, aren't you patient? Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Look at you, virtuous, patient, ever waiting, just to say that. You waited this whole time, just to say that, just to say that. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Shaking my head. What is this? And I refuse to send things. Maybe it was making you consider. Maybe it was like, should you really be saying that? Should you really be going and saying, hey, you're short? Hey. That was Twitch telling you it was a bad idea. I have your address. I will kill you. It's not a threat. It's a promise. Don't worry, Twitch. It's okay. It's a promise. It's not a threat. There we go. Boom. You are short. Hey! Just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. Sometimes things can be hurtful. I can't believe this. Looking me in the eyes and telling me that I'm short. How will I ever live again? Truly devastated. Devastated, I tell you. Devastated. Life will never be the same again. It'll never be the same. I'm gonna graduate, guys. I don't know if I can handle this emotional abuse. I don't know. I think it might be it for me. I think I don't know. I'm going to cry. Oh no. I apologize that it's hurtful from your point of view. Wow. That is the most non-apology I've ever heard. You should grovel. You should grovel for calling me short. You should grovel. I think you should grovel. I think you're not sorry enough. How tall are you again? I'm 5 feet tall. 152 centimeters. I'm 5 feet tall. I can't believe they would come out here to my face and call me short. What is this? Why should we be sorry? For the audacity! The audacity! That's what you should be sorry for. That's what you should be sorry for. The absolute audacity. I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking my head. The absolute audacity of you guys. What is this? What is this even? What are we? What are we here to suffer? I'm baking my bread with tender love and care just for you guys. And you guys are out here being like, ha ha, she's short. I should kill you. I should eat you. You know what? I should take you off of the production line and I should eat you. I should absolutely eat you for that. That is just unforgivable behavior. Unforgivable behavior. And shake him. I thought I raised you better. I thought I left you in the fridge for a good amount of time to let you rise. I raised you better than this. You don't hit your head on some low ceilings and doors. Hey, you know what? That's a benefit. I'm also the hide and seek queen because I can fit anywhere. Whoops. I did not mean to click there. Big Dough. Big Dough Productions right here. Okay, I guess I will do it this way then. Alright, before we wrap up, I am going to do one more of those speedy drawings. I am going to do one more of them speedy drawings, I believe. I owe up. What do I owe? It's I'll have to check. I have it pulled up on my... There we go. Boom. Alright, everything is sealed. Water taken back. Okay. Put this down in the fridge. Real quick, so it stays. Put you here. You here. You here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and I'll just put the... You know what? I'll put it up here. Alright. We will draw really quickly, and then I'll end the stream. I'm gonna stay up to make those bread, because they'll go bad in 2 days. So if I don't make them immediately, I assume they'll all go bad. So... we will go and draw... What are we drawing today? King Crab Meal. Leghort. I do kind of want to make one adjustment to this. I want to define the kneecaps. But that'll be easy enough, I think. We'll just take light pink and we'll go multiply. Maybe overlay? Overlay too strong. Multiply. Oh, change the tool property. Hold on. Multiply. There we go. That's a good color. Okay. Crabs have knees? Yeah, they have joints. Crabs have joints. It's where you snap them to get the food. It's where the yummy part is. This is where all the goodness is located. There we go. Buzz buzz? Buzz buzz. Just define the joints a little bit. All I hear is Mr. Krabs saying, money, 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 before he's eaten by a pufferfish or boiled. I think, Amano Gawashina from Phase Connect has that as her tip thing. So if you tip her, it just is a little crab version of her going, money, 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 money. It's so cute. It's so cute. There we go. The knees! It's the bee's knees, as they say. There we go. Now she's looking more crab-like. Struggling with the not quite looking like a crab, but now she does. Now she looketh like a crab. I wonder what a crab looks like in the Sonic universe. Huh, guys? Do you wonder what a crab looks like in the Sonic universe? Would it look like this? Would it have like the bean nose still? Like that, and then you have the bean nose going like that. There we go, King Crab Nelly. King Crab Neil. There we go, King Crab Neil. Is being replaced as we speak. Goodbye, inferior crab. They have some crab robots. Okay. Alright. I think we have like a crayfish or something. What do we have? A crayfish, yes. A crayfish is just a small lobster, though. I guess we just draw this again. Crayfish is just a small lobster. Let's see. This is the hen. Let me get some hands here. Can look like she's piloting me. And she can sit like this. There we go. There we go. And then she'll just have her little leggies tucked in here. We do this. Kind of make it a triangle-y point. And then we put the little eyes there, and then we put the little whiskers. There we go. At least it's not pregnant. That's right. At least it's not pregnant. It is just a regular little old lobster Neil. Alright. And these guys are darker colored, it looks like, so I'll take a darker color, purple, for this one. And then fill it in. There we go. And then it's actually lighter on the tail. That's interesting. So then excuse me. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna just... you know what? We'll add the gradient later. That way I can make it the same. Okay. Pregnant Pregnant Lobster Nelly is very cursed. It's like very, very, very cursed. Pregnant Lobster Neil is incredibly cursed. Ooh. Ooh. Meow. Meow. Ooh. There we go. Oh, chibi. Chibi Nelly. Right, we take this color again, and then we go on top of this layer, and then we add the claws. They have the small one on the top, which is interesting. They have the small one on the top. Okay. There we go. I can see. Layer underneath. I'm gonna make this just a wee bit brighter, so you can tell the difference. There we go. Just a little bit darker under here. We go a little bit more darker. Is it snippy? It's snippy, okay. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Boop, boop. There we go. Now you can. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we turn this layer on so I can see. Okay. So we take this color and we brighten up the tail. And then we can brighten up the claws. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Go normal. Overlay. Nope. Normal. Add glow. Opacity. Very low. Whoop, whoop. Okay. And we add some arms with this darker color. There we go. She can grab my hair and ride me like a ratatouille. Shrimp. Shrimp! I'm gonna add a little bit of lightness to the face as well. Brighten it up a bit. Ooh. Ooh. Delete this layer. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. It's because it's on Aglo. I see. I'll take this sketch layer off so I can see. Alright, now we just need to define the parts. So then, this color. Go a bit darker. Wait, maybe we should go a bit lighter. Let's see. How light? That light, maybe? Alright. What is this? Oh, it's this. Okay. There we go. Opacity. There we go. Boom! Grab your hair and what? Oh! Drive me around like a ratatouille. You know, like the movie Ratatouille? Just be piloted by this little guy and I put him in my hair. There we go. Oops. There we go. Drive me around like a ratatouille. What's a ratatouille? You know, like the movie Ratatouille, where like the rat and the tootie? The rat and the tootie, and they make the bread and it goes crunch, but like this crunch, 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 not like the soggy crunch. You know, the movie where a guy killed 16 men with just his thumb? It's a wild ride. I'm surprised they put that in a Pixar movie. Wild ride. You really should watch it sometime. There we go. Hope it's the crawfish of Spark's dreams. It's everything he hoped and wished for. There we go. Boom. All right. Oh wait, now I need to do this for. Make them a little bigger, so they're visible. Ba-boom! Crawfish Neil. Crawfish Neil. Oh wait, I think I need to also draw the layers. OMG, shellfish have layers? That's right, my guys. Shellfish have layers. They have carapaces, which is what makes them so gross. Don't tell Sparks I said that though. Nya! Nya! Congrats on the 190 stream streak. Let's go. Damn. Hell yeah. Let's see here. I don't think there's an easy way for me to do this other than just drawing the line thin. There we go. Boom, all carapaced up. Wait, what if I... Yeah, sure, close enough. All carapaced up. We now have a Crenilly. Oh, she needs her bow. Hold on. Hold on. How will we ever recognize her if she doesn't have her bow? Iconic. How will we ever know that it's her? We'll never know. How could they know? There we go. There we go. Star Ocean? I don't know what this is. This is Final Fantasy X music. It was recommended. There we go. I don't actually know what this music is, so you'll have to inform me. I wanted some nice chill vibes that wasn't the same playlist that I've been playing for the past few days. Something a little different. You know, just to spice it up. Just to spice up the life a little bit. Oh my god, that's right. Handmade cards and stickers. Yours for the extremely obscene price of $200. Imagine. Mail from your VTuber? Isn't it nice to get something in the mail that's not bills? For the absolutely obscene price. You can, in fact, get mail from your VTuber. Could be worse. It could have been penis. What's penis music? Is it like someone playing a piano but like with their dick? What's penis music? What's penis music? Goofy old cartoon music. Goofy old you're gonna have to define goofy old cartoon music, because I've seen a lot of old cartoons. So what specifically is penis music? I'd have to look for the song for you to understand. Okay? Question mark? I'm trying to dither out this shading using a method I haven't tried before. There we go. All right. And what would our cute little girlie be without her blushies? I think I'm gonna have to put the blushies here. And then draw the freckles on top. Oh no, freckles on top looks weird. Okay, maybe we just pass on the blushies. Don't let them describe it. Is this a good crawnilly? This is it looks exactly like a lobster but smaller. I'm not gonna lie, but I try my best. Here is crawnilly. I noticed that crawfish were like a lot darker than lobster, so I made a darker one. There we go. I made a darker one. Does not have a shell. It does! I drew it a little lighter, so I'm gonna probably have to draw it again. Boop. It does in fact have a shell. Let me just boop. Zoom and enhance. We're looking at the tummy side. We go. We are looking specifically at tummy side. There we go. You know what? We'll delete this and we'll draw it again. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. So, did you see King Crab kneel? Did you see King Crab kneel, Sparks? Rigged, I tell you. I feel let down. Eh? What do you mean rigged? No? Okay. Alright, I'll show you king crab meal. It is king crab meal because it has a crown. Here we go. Boom. There we go. I'll show you the reference image that I used for this. Let me just go over here. This is the reference image I used. It's a lot darker and it has some little brighter bits on it, so this is what I used to make crab or this crawfish Nilly. But let me just folder this. This is king crab meal. I'm very spiky and very pink, and I've got little peats. What do you mean? That is a crayfish. That is absolutely a crayfish. Wait, crayfish, not crawfish. Okay. It's a crayfish. A crayfish is a lobster, but like super tiny. They're all the same thing. It's just a matter of scale. Buddy, they're all the same thing. It's just a matter of scale. Okay, I can redraw it to be blue. We can change its color to be blue, but that's not gonna change anything else about this. That's not gonna change anything else about this. She needs a hat, but she has her bow. This one has a crown because it's a king crab. I can make this blue. It's just... Were you looking for a blue Florida crayfish or like a normal crayfish? Because the normal crayfish is also dark brown. What color of crayfish were you hoping for? I should ask. Nashi perfect? Okay, alright. You were just messing with me. I see. You were messing with me. Alright, we're gonna take this down a little bit so it doesn't have the same hue as the arms. Here we go. We now have crayfish. There we go. We now have crayfish Nilly, and I will draw the blue crab, the blue cerulean crab Nilly, but like high def. Whoops, I have display capture on. Another day. Oh no! She has Bismarck Azure Lane as her profile. What you call it? Desktop? Oh no! Good lord! Hide it away. You have to give the blue crab rudders. Okay. Bouquet mention? Bouquet mention? Bouquet? You sight. What are we gonna say hi to today? We haven't said hi to Kranog in a while. Ah, shoot. When did Kranog go for dog time? When did Kranog go for dog time? You can have a rerun on the DOA class. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. I have to make sure I grab everything then. Hold on, we might not be by everyone just yet. I'm gonna wait for him to get back from... dog time. I need to make bone broth. I do not have a lot of... I'm surprised at my lack of bones. I must source some bones. We'll source some bones. Actually, wait. I have dough that's probably going by now. Boneless behavior. Dough fresh for 14 days. Okay. I can go and get some bones. Pranak should be back soon. Let me know as soon as he's back, and then we'll head over and say hi. Time to salvage my crops. Yup. Oh, I have 8 more bones here. Okay, 16 bones. I don't think 16 bones. Never mind. I have like 45, but why did I have so many bones in there? Never freaking mind. Soon, TM. Okay, so I boil bones in water. We're gonna just dump the 0.43 liters of juice. Oh no, nice. Okay, it's empty. How much water do I have to put in? Let's see, hold on. I will ask for crab some other time. No worries, because your crab is a good PFP trademark, I will be spending more time on it. So I'm gonna be either doing it off stream or on Wednesday, because we have a bonus stream this week. 2 liters of bone broth. Okay. Or live on Wednesday. Those are our options right now. 1 liter per bone. Okay. Thank you. He's back? Okay, never mind. I'm sending you guys away. Never mind. Bye-bye. Catch you later, nerds. We're gonna go say hi to Kronog. He is playing Drudge today. I wonder what kind of game Drudge is. His title is Making a Prison Home. I'm intrigued. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but achievement hunting, because I want them achievos. And then on Wednesday, we're gonna be doodling for donos with Beanboozled, and starting tomorrow as well, I have the Wheel of Pain with a lot of bad things on there, including exercise. So, based achievement hunter. So we're gonna say hi to Kranang. Just a regular message this time. I will Otsu cookie, and I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye. Otsu cookie. Bye. Can you kiss the crab? Okay, I can kiss the crab. Mwah. There we go. The crab has been kissed. Kiss the crab goodnight. Kiss its spiny shell. Its spiny cold shell. Cold for me, but perfect temperature for the crab. All right.